Good evening, peoples. Good evening. Chat. All right, we are back. We are here, present, accounted for, intact, and relatively sane. Let's see. Live chat and pardon the delay. Late as always, as usual. No major malfunctions, though.
I'm here.
So, and actually, somebody got ready quicker than I anticipated.
Mm-hmm.
So, I will be turning over the helm slightly early. And let's see. But for starters, good evening, Gammy. Good to see you. Glad you're in. Anita, MUTTNUTT. Gammy.
I wonder if I could glue that back together.
Oh, let's see.
This should just go right back together. You're a policy.
Okay. All right. And I believe somebody is ready.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm coming behind you. I'm
Got
on
your
this
tea.
side.
Okay, got your tea. All right.
Got my tea.
All is good. And remind me, I got to move this thing over.
Yeah, you kind of do. I think it's got a crinkly in it.
It does. From being against that table.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want me to get rid of the table?
Nope.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Oh my goodness. Whew. Tonight's attire is beautiful disasters, as you can see. And as far as I'll show you what's on the back in a little while. Did you send Anita the link, honey?
No.
No. Okay.
Haven't made it that far.
Okay, hang on, guys. Copy. And I gotta get my big toe in here. If I don't get my big toe in here, then I'm gonna be in trouble. She's my hard drive. Okay, there we go. Okay, gang, give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Anita, remind me that we have a new Patreon member that I have to add to the wheel. Hang on, everybody. I'm coming. Okay. On. All right, save. Custom. Yeah, he's got all this on. Live chat, replay. Don't need that. What do I need a summary for? And leaderboard. Okay, come to find out the leaderboard thing. Okay, according to the question mark. Remember y'all have a crown by your name sometimes? Okay, here's what it says. Leaderboard shows the top 50 viewers who've been most engaged in the community during your live. Okay, that's one of the new things that they added. So there you go. And that's what that is all about. Remember the crowns kept coming up and we didn't know what they were for? So anyway, come to find out, it's for people that are the most active. Okay. And okay, I don't hear nothing but me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's see. I don't know how to spell that. Okay. All right, so that is that. And what else? Yeah, top fans is got the little crown by it. Now, if you see a star by somebody's name, regardless of the color, that is Patreon. Okay. No, I'm sorry, not Patreon, it's YouTube. They have joined and sponsor YouTube for $5 a month. And so they get a star by their name. And the longer that they're sponsored, each month the star changes colors. So that's that. And Patreon is I kind of like Patreon better, but that's a me thing. But there's 5 different tiers there, and you get more goodies from Patreon than you do YouTube, because of Patreon has 5 different levels, and a lot of my people are in that middle of the road. That's why the giveaway is $25 instead of 15, where everything else is 15. Because most of my Patreon members, I lost my mouse. Okay, slow your butt down a little bit. Thank you. All right, and Anita is here. My big toe. Oh, y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this. Okay. Wait, I lost her. Wait, there. Okay. Would you look at that? Okay, she is in the Christmas spirit. Okay, she has got it going on. Let me turn up my volume here so I can hear everybody. Oh my God, Anita, that looks so cute. You need to get the Grinch onesie, and that would go perfect with it.
Yeah, but the bad thing about a onesie is if I have to go tinkle.
Oh my goodness, you freeze your butt off.
I'd never get it off in time.
There you go. Okay. Let's see. Yep. And let's see. I don't.
Yeah, guys, I love the Grinch, and the neighbors know it. And I dropped them off at Black Friday yesterday, and picked them up, and they bought me this and the gloves, and I didn't have the heart to tell them that this was a child's, but it works.
I agreed. I think it'll stretch out.
Oh yeah, that's why I keep wearing it. So to stretch will go over my ears.
It'll stretch out. Well, also too, to keep you warm.
Yeah.
So because well, I always heard that you lose most of your heat in your body through your head and your feet. Come to find out, they have modified that, and apparently that is no longer a thing.
Oh, I do have on the Grinch sleep bottoms. So I do have the sleep pants.
I was looking for some Grinch toppers.
Well,
Y'all
man, they had the prettiest Grinch sweaters and stuff on Amazon. I just couldn't afford them.
oh, well, you got to send me links. I didn't see anything.
Oh, they had one. It was an ugly Grinch sweater, and it was pink and green. Pink, my favorite color.
Yeah. Okay. Pop out. I am here, guys. Okay. Anita, I love your hat. I needed that giggle tonight.
Yeah, it was funny, guys. Driving home yesterday when I picked him up from Walmart, I had the hat on, and somebody just kept blowing their horn and blowing their horn. I finally look over, and it's this guy in this big truck blowing his horn with a little kid waving to me. So I had to wave back.
Well, of course,
Yep.
you know, he's got to get his howdy doodies and hellos in there.
Yeah, Barbara, they do have some cute shirts of the Grinch at Walmart. Unfortunately, my Walmart didn't have any of the sizes I needed. Yeah. Yeah, they sold out of all of them, but smalls, mediums, and larges. So they didn't have a 2XL or an XXL. Robbie, honey, I hope you have a good time with your mom at your party.
Did what Anita said. Love you, Robbie. Sorry, gang. I haven't said my howdy doodies yet.
Barbara, honey, I appreciate it, but no, you do not have to order it for me online.
No, love you.
And guys, I'll get the stuff out tomorrow about the Secret Santa. We don't have many people that wanted to join it. We only have a couple that wanted to join the Christmas cards, but I'll double check. And I'll put a post up with everyone who says that they're in them. And this way you can let me know for sure, and I'll go ahead and have y'all start posting your wish list and stuff.
Okay, have I done everything?
I mean, if we're a little late this year from Christmas, that's okay.
Honey, I'm going to be late for my own funeral.
Me too this year. This year's just a bad one.
Okay, I got I've got so many doggone windows open right this minute. I'm lucky I can find one. I would like to say I have to double check our wheels here a second, gang. You'll have to forgive me. I am hanging on by my fingernails here, so y'all just have to forgive me. I'm here. I'm doing my best, trying to be present and not squirrel on y'all too bad. What?
Yeah, Barbara, I agree. Money is tight.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. Okay, I am looking for the wheel. Thank you. The wheels. I need the wheels. That's a focus. Open. Okay. We have a new Patreon member that I want to give a shout out to. And I need to make sure she's on a list. And she is not on a list. And okay.
Oh no, MUTTNUTT. I hope everything's okay. I mean,
what's the matter with Mother? I'm not watching chat.
Or did they release you? She said she signed up on both. She said it's been a rough week with her mental health and almost ended up in the ER. I misread that. Well, honey.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Mother, honey, you're not alone. That's the only thing I can do. Welcome to the Piro, okay? Because a Piro is a Louisiana little hollowed out boat that you go from one side of the river to the other, which honestly you could jump across it. It's not that far. But little carved out boats is what people used to fish in New Orleans, i.e. Piro. And yes, it's spelled wrong, but I don't care, and that's the way I spell it. But anyhow, welcome to the Piro, because you're not the only one, baby. We are all...
Whenever you feel like that, video chat me.
Yes, we have all come together, okay? And here's the thing. You don't even have to ask. Okay. We have all decided that we're all here for each other,
Yep.
especially right this minute, because
Yep.
I know that I'm going through a hell of a time. I know that you're going through, there's all of us are going through something, Now,
Yep.
we don't want to bring anybody down,
No.
okay? And we don't want to, take away somebody else's happy Christmas, okay? So I'm trying to be upbeat as possible.
Yes, Catherine agreed. Everyone in our community is here for you. So just pick up and call anytime.
Honey, I tell you what, we all make fantastic shrinks and we don't charge $300 an hour. But the bad part about it is we can't listen to our own stuff. Okay, shifting gears here. Stephanie Fligelman, welcome back to Patreon. And thank you. So you are, I just added you to the wheel. I'm going to look in, okay, that's StreamYard, need that.
Chris, I hope you get some relief soon.
Forgive me guys, I'm all over the place and I'm not looking at messages.
No, that's okay. Chris's nerve pain's been really bad on her this week, and she goes to the
neurologist. Goodness, I'm so sorry.
So she goes Wednesday to the neurologist, so I hope that they can get her some relief.
Yay. Fingers crossed on a neurologist.
Yeah.
Okay, Stephanie, Patreon sponsorship. Okay, Stephanie, you've been added to the wheel, and you have also been updated in the list below in the YouTube section. If you click the more button, okay, there is it'll give you a drop down menu. And that's where all the links and everything's at. And it shows you who's Patreon, who's YouTube. That's why I always tell everybody go and check, okay? Because I try to stay on top of this as much as I can, but it bounces, okay? So, the last time it was updated was on the 15th. Yeah. It was updated on the 15th. Today's the 29th. I have, other than Stephanie, I have not seen or noticed any other differences. So everything should still be the same. But I wanted to make sure to get Stephanie in the more section underneath the video that we're watching right now. And I also wanted to make sure that she was on the Patreon wheel, which she is. And because we have got 2 Patreons that we are going to be doing, we got 2 of everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let me find YouTube here again. Okay. Save. Go there. Okay. And there is my Anita. I'm all over the place, guys. Okay, there's StreamYard, and we need live chat, and I need to pop out chat. I have to pop out the YouTube chat and put it over the StreamYard chat because StreamYard does not give me all of the the rocks and stuff like that.
Yep.
So YouTube gives me a better visual. Now, the only thing about it, okay, is that with Amazon, with YouTube is always lagged. Always lagged.
Well, I got faith in you because you did it last year. You went into 2025 with no whips, and I know you can do it this year.
Mm-hmm. Okay. what I want everybody to do, okay, is first things first. I have to show gratitude and appreciation. So I want everybody here right this minute to post a hand, okay, in the comment section so I can give you a shout out. If you do not want a shout out, you don't have to post the little emoji or a heart or something. Just show me you're here, okay? Because I can't go all the way back to the top. And so Diamond Painting with Gammy, hello, Mutter Crazy Crafting, hello, Mr. E. Of course, he's here. He's sitting behind me. Kris Brummund, howdy doody, Kris. Okay, ooh, whoa. Okay, we got fast there. Nancy Lazaretto, hello, my darling. And then we got Sandy, Sandy's Crafting Corner.
Yeah, YouTube's at it again, Nix.
Oh no, what happened to Sandy Chan? Did you log in under the wrong account? Because it was Sandy Chan. Now it's Sandy's Crafting Corner. Unless you started a business I don't know about.
Yeah, everybody's is changing again.
They ain't touching mine. They touch mine, I'm gonna be upset. And then I'm gonna whoop the butt. But anyway, to Sandy. And then we got Catherine Riddler. No wonder I need to get my YouTube up here instead of that. Okay. Okay. Catherine Riddler, Jen M with my frogs. Thank you, my darling. I love them frogs. I can always tell Jen. And then we've got Barbara Thompson. Hello, Barbara Thompson. Dawn P. Oh my goodness, Dawn, girl, your box is getting so freaking big. I've got to get that out the door. Okay, you got to stop winning. Okay, I can't ship it if you keep winning. And then Diamonds by Will. Hello, Will. Oh my goodness. I hope everybody had a fantastic Thanksgiving. Let me throw that in there as it is zooming through my brain before I forget. And hello, Linda Kendall. Good to see you. Rose Bishop. Hello, my darling. Hello. And of course, my big toe, Anita Johnson. And then we have, wait a minute. It jumped on me. Okay, there's Mr. E. There's Anita. Diane's Diamond Painting Journeys. Hello, Diana. Oh my goodness, my Belgium friend. I hope you are feeling a little better. I know that you kind of like the rest of us with the what I call the Christmas blues. Now, me personally, I got that SAD thing, and so when daylight saving times change and there's like a light, I don't know, my brain just kind of goes in a fuzzy mode for about 2 months. But anyway, I love you, and you and me are going to chat soon, promise. Sue Wilson. Hello. Colleen Fisher. Oh, my heart. Colleen's been with me since day one. And then we have Kelsey. Hi, Kelsey Doodlebug. And then we got Bonnie of Northern Texas. Oh, my goodness, Bonnie. I love you. And Mother says hello to Mr. E, who is standing behind me here. And then we have Erin Colley. Hello, Erin. And Dottie Diva. Billy A. At Billy A. Okay. Hello, Dolly Diva. Catherine Riddler. Raelene Prather. Hello, Raelene. Kisses. And then okay.
Bonnie, I was thinking about you today, and I was going to call and chat with you, but it had been raining and nasty all day, and I just laid down, turned the heat on, and covered up and napped all day long.
That's exactly what I did. We got a horrific storm coming in. Honey, it is bigger than Tennessee and Kentucky put together.
Yep.
And mystery, they're calling for rain, but my weatherman back here goes, we getting snow.
Yep.
He's got ice right there. So what makes it bad is it's not the rain, it's not the snow, because that goes away literally within 24 hours. What's bad is the ice. But anyway, before I shift gears and squirrel, I gotta finish saying hello. Fast Punch. Hello, P6X. Okay. That's a new name.
No, that's Kimberly Fast Punch.
Thank you. Again, all these new names tonight. I'm not sure what happened, but okay. Don P, Anita Johnson, Diana's diamond paintings throwing rocks at me. To fix your name, go to customization and put your handle name to your channel name. I think that is in YouTube Studio. Yes, correct. So if YouTube fiddled with your name or did something, go to YouTube Studios and it's in there. But mine's always been Nick's Dark Sky anyway. So, and Rose Bishop, hello, Rose. And then Jen M, our Fast Punch, hello. And I do not, Marquita, aka Kiki. Hello, welcome. We already have. Yeah, you're in Tennessee, Sandy. You only a couple hours away from me. You got sleep. That's what Mr. E was saying. He's on the way to Walmart. And he said it's sleeting already. Stop. Okay, I'm squirreling here. Stop that. I gotta finish. I am focusing so hard tonight, guys. Y'all just don't know. And okay, I think that is still waiting on my box of stuff next. Yes, Jennifer, I know, baby, I got you coming.
That's Kimberly.
Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch.
Yep.
Yes. I got you coming, darling. You are not forgotten. I promise you. But I only got two hands. And so and I promise you it will be worth the wait, okay? Because you know, when my kitchen sink shows up at your house, please send it back or either come do my dishes, one or the other. Because everybody's stuff's gonna be in their box, and there's gonna be a lot of stuff in the box, and I'm talking upwards to like Uber stuff. So anyway, my name changed again, different on my phone as well. Again, you gotta go back to your account, and you know, they're doing all kinds of upgrades and updates. Okay, so weather. We have got severe weather coming in, and with Kentucky, okay, especially where I'm at, we don't get nothing. We literally don't get nothing. We get a little rain. I'm on top of a mountain. The only thing I get is high winds. Okay, that's why I don't have any trees in my yard except for one, baby Groot, and he's away from the house. There were oak trees here, but they cut them all down because they were worried about them falling on the house. So anyway, because we get massive high winds here, I need a rope to the mailbox, you know, that way I don't get blown away. But anyhow, you know, rain, we get a little rain. Very, very rarely do we get thunderstorms. We do lose power every so often. It's not a lot, but we do lose power. And Catherine Riddler, 45, test. I see you. Yay, you're fixed. Trying to make me a fire. I hear trying to make me a fire. Oh, April Morris. Hello. Welcome. So okay, Sandy. But anyway, you know, it's the ice. Okay, that black ice. Because what happens is it rains, then it's cold enough for the rain to freeze, and then it snows on top of it, and you can't see the ice that's underneath it. It's not the snow that's the issue, it's the ice. And so, that's the thing. And, if you go by the weight of the car, one, Miata, she don't like wet feet. She damn sure don't like cold feet. Okay, so the Miata stays tucked away for pretty much the winter. She just, she ain't happy with cold feet. Mystery's truck is good, but it's a truck, okay, and it has no weight in the back end. I told him he needs to take some cinder blocks and put back there. But the Lincoln is like this uber heavy, like 2-ton car. Okay. It's like driving a Titanic. So, with that car, it's a huge ass fire breathing dragon car, but at the same time, in bad weather, it's the heaviest car and pretty much most probably the safest. So, as far as, not slipping and sliding and all like that. But then again, here where I'm at, nothing stays. It pretty much everything's gone within 24 hours. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We haven't had a ice storm that I know of in a very, very, very long time. At least 20 years. And it was gorgeous, but oh my God, it was a hot mess. People were without power for almost 3 months. So, snowing here and 14 degrees now. It is 43 degrees here. Gonna get colder. It's supposed to drop down to like the 20 somethings, and it's raining. So when it drops down to the 20 somethings, the sleet that we are getting right this minute is going to turn to ice. So Mr. E has gone to Walmart to go get necessities and stuff. He goes to Walmart every Saturday night because he knows I'm here with you guys, and he gets to go do the man thing and hang out in the parts department and check out. He does the man thing. But hopefully with, all of the people freak out when bad weather's coming, and they kill me because they always buy milk and bread.
And toilet paper.
Milk, bread, and eggs, and toilet paper. What the hell, Now, I'm speaking from experience here, okay? Your milk, if you lose electricity, your milk's going to go bad, okay? Your bread's going to be okay, as long as it don't get wet. All right. And where's the peanut butter that never goes bad? Where is the honey that, can last for 10,000 years? And if you don't believe me, research it, because it does. It don't go bad. And, you can take a little bit of honey and put it on a slice of bread, and it's kind of like jam. Just a different taste. And in French toast, so but people buy eggs and all like this. And I'm like, look, if those eggs have been washed and have been in a freezer, and then you take them out of the freezer and they go to room temperature, they are going to give you ptomaine poison. And if you don't believe me, you ask somebody that raises chickens. They'll tell you. I learned April Morris has taught me more about chickens than I ever wanted to know, okay? But apparently when you wash them, you wash some kind of film off of them, and then they have to be refrigerated. But if you don't wash them, like regular good old-fashioned chicken egg, out of the yard, and you just put them in a basket and set them on the counter, that apparently they last forever. Now, I've had eggs in my refrigerator for 6-9 months that I've ate, okay? And they look good to me. They don't stink. They don't look bad. So to me, an egg's an egg. And if nothing else, I boil the hell out of them. And then, they don't last long either. So, but, when you have bad weather, please don't buy milk. Buy water. fill up your bathtub by water. Have a 5-gallon bucket. Okay, because what happens is if the power goes out, you can take the 5-gallon bucket and you can dip the water out of the bathtub and put it into the toilet, so the toilet will flush and you will have a potty. Okay. Eggs float, they are bad. Thank you, Dawn. I couldn't remember if they float or sunk to the bottom. So there you go. If eggs float, I need to remember that. Hi, Nix and Grinch. Harry! I gotta get Harry's package to her too. Her daddy does a lot of shipping, so I gotta get that together for her. But I got a special goodie coming in for Harry. So, and see, a lot of y'all don't know this, okay? That are going, hey, I ain't got my box yet. Well, Nix is Christmas shopping, okay? So, you getting extra little things in there. And this year's, for the Patreon members, this year's, Christmas tray that you're going to get now, not this one unless you want it, is going to be the new candy cane. It's a whole new color. So I am printing my tuchus off, trying to get enough for everybody and getting the goodies to go in y'all's Christmas, packages and what have you. And, it's like Harry and, Sandy and all of y'all guys, it's like, no, I haven't forgot y'all. Also to where to go. Kimberly sent me a Christmas card. Okay. I went.
Yeah, Kimberly sent me a Halloween and a Thanksgiving card. Thank you, Kimberly.
I went through my cards. Wait a minute. Okay. I gotta check dates. November 23rd. She's been sending me cards since November 23rd. Okay. November 2023. Okay. Let me put it that way.
Nix, Don P asked if you could show the new Christmas color again. Make yourself big.
Oh, give me 2 seconds and I can do one better. Oh,
Mandy, that's great.
Give me a second. Oh, poo. Okay, never mind. Let me go big here. It's called Candy Cane, and okay, and yes, it does come with 2 plugs in case you lose one. And if you look at it, it's red and white. Okay, it's striped like a candy cane. Now, this is just a sample. Okay, I always print a shrimp boat as a sample to see because it's small. Now, when you print a venti, you're going to see the red and white candy cane stripes a lot better. Okay, but if you look inside there, you can see the red and white, and then especially back here on the back end and right here. Okay, you can see the stripes. So it's really, really gorgeous. I love this. It was a toss up between that and ruby red slippers, but this is a translucent. It has glitter in it, and that's why I named it Ruby Red Slippers, is because it reminded me of Dorothy's shoes in The Wizard of Oz, because it's got the glitter in it. Yep. But this is the Christmas color for 2025 for all Patreon and YouTube members. And y'all are not only getting a tray, okay, when do I ever just send a tray? Okay? I mean, like, seriously. Anybody that's gotten anything from me knows that I go big or go home and I'm not ready to go home. So, or I'm already home. But, you get Christmas. Okay, you get Christmas cards and you get all kinds of extra little goodies. And a lot of my friends that have been there for me, I've added extra special Christmas present. Okay. Kind of a personal from me to you kind of thing. Instead of just going, hey, here's a tray, have fun, thanks. So, Joanna, not Joanna,
Kimberly.
thank you, Kimberly. Darling, there is a reason and there's a method to Nix's madness. Okay. So, where did your card go? Oh my goodness, I'm so mad with myself. Okay, 2024. I went. All of Kimberly's cards are over here, and it come in, and she goes, "Did you get my card?" And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, I sure did, and I'm saving it till Saturday Night Live." And I'm going, okay. And then I squirreled and pulled out all my cards, and now I have lost it amongst the I think this is it. Nope, that's 2023. That's from the husband. Kimberly, April 2025. And that's 24. I love Kimberly's cards. I got Valentine's and 2023. The only thing, Kimberly, I noticed is that inside of these new envelopes you are using, there is some type of sticky residue, and it's sticking to the card.
Yep, I noticed that too.
It did it to you too?
Yep.
It's sticking to the card, and I have to be extremely careful getting it out, because if I don't, then it rips the card. Where in the ever loving heck? Well, that ain't it. That's garbage. And AARP, like I really need that. Bite me. And okay, and Kimberly, I got your card. Ozzy, stop that. And where put it? Oh my goodness.
Billy A wants to know if you got the card she sent you.
Okay. Usually I take and okay, I'm looking. Hang on, guys. Okay. I think this is it. Billie Anderson. Okay, this is Billie's. Okay, I got green screen on here. Let me change OBS so y'all can see the clutter on my desk. This is Billie Anderson's, and it is absolutely adorable. And I love it. And she put drills on here to bling it out, and she says, "Diamonds drift on ebony skies, fantasy flies." And thank you, Nix and Mr. E, for getting Raelene part of her package and wins. Thank you for all you do, and love and hugs to both of you, Billie Anderson. And this, she put a postcard in here on top of the, believe it or not, it really worked. Okay, it was kind of like an extra piece of cardstock, and she put it on top of the drills, and it kept the post office from tearing up the card. So that really worked, Billy. So that was absolutely beautiful and made it with no problems whatsoever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Kimberly, I got your card here. It come in. I specifically set it to the side. Okay. I keep all of my cards right here. Billie Anderson, January 2025. Billie Anderson, January 2025. Michelle Puckett. That one don't got a date. Platt. December. Kayleen Platt. I found her. That's 2025 and 2024. 24. See, I told y'all I keep all my cards. Y'all think I'm fibbing. I know fib. But oh my gosh, sweetheart, I put that card where I would. You ever put something where you say, okay, I know I will see that and remember that, and because I have to show that on Saturday Night Live, right? Needless to say, I have hidden it from myself, and I am so sorry. And I apologize, Kimberly, and I will find it. And as soon as I find it, sweetheart, I will. You know, I always show your cards, okay? And no joke, I got cards from Kimberly going all the way back to 2023. So, and I think I got a couple in there from 2022. But anyway, I thank you. And my box over here, I'm going to go through my box again, because my box over here to the side, I keep all my cards in it. And that way they don't get dumped in the floor. And then the ferrets get to eat them. And because my desk is a Jenga pile, and it is literally gotten to the point to where, and by the way, these here are absolutely gorgeous, thick postcard style release papers, and they are from Bees. They are from Bees Crafty Corner, okay, on Etsy. And this is called the Forest Witch. Forest Witch. They're glossy, they're thick, and these are 4x5. Now, these are so drop dead gorgeous. The reason why they're still in this package. Now, I got these months ago, way back Phoenix Fantasy, okay? And these are so beautiful that I'm not going to use them. I'm literally going to frame them and hang them and set them out through my house. Okay, that's how beautiful these are. And so I highly suggest that you guys go check her out. She has all kinds of release papers, and with numbers and without numbers and what have you. So there's my Ozzy. I miss Ozzy, my little crazy man. Okay. This is December 24th. Kimberly Platt. Okay. Now this one. Wait. That's December. Wait, that's 2024. I'm in 2025. Okay. Yeah. I told y'all I'm screwed up. You know, y'all gotta forgive me. I found it. I found it. I put it someplace where I wouldn't forget it, and it was under my phone stand. Yes, ma'am. There it is, right there. Don't look at her address. Y'all crazy people show up at her house, and you're gonna be dealing with me and a gator blade. And this is yes, ma'am, November the 19th, 2025, 8 p.m. from Miss Kimberly Johannes. I found it. So anyway, here we go. And on, oh, okay, you can't see her address, but look at the cute little Christmas, and there you go on the back. And I don't care about my address. Y'all show up at my house, I'm giving you a forewarning. Okay, you're gonna leave in a body bag, and I mean that. And here we go. Happy Thanksgiving. And she sent, oh my goodness, that's a friendship bracelet. Okay, hang on. This is the first one that I've ever gotten. I know Taylor Swift made, friendship bracelets like a thing now. So, ooh, that one's gonna have to tie it up a little bit because it's kind of uber big. But that, and it's go to Nixon family, wishing you an extra big helping of happiness. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving and lots more. Love, Kimberly, Steve, Crystal, Tabby, Callie, Prance, aka R.I.P. Oh, sorry, Prance. R.I.P. sweetheart. And then there is cute little turkey stickers. And okay. Footprints in the sand. Okay, now this is a little long, but I want y'all to hear this because a lot of us need this right this minute.
Yep.
Footprints in the sand. One night I dreamed I was walking along the beach with the Lord. Scenes from my life flashed across the skies. In each, I noticed footprints in the sand. Sometimes there were two sets of footprints. Other times there was only one. During the lowest times of my life, I could only see one set of footprints. So I said, Lord, you promised me that you would walk with me always. Why, when have I needed you most, you leave me? The Lord replied, my precious child, I love you and would never leave you. The time when you have seen only one set of footprints, it was when I carried you. This, okay, on the back here, it says, this always bothered me, and I questioned the Lord about my dilemma. Lord, you told me when I decided to follow you, you would walk and talk with me all the way. But I'm aware that during the most troublesome times of my life, there is only one set of footprints. I just don't understand why. When I needed you most, you leave me. And he whispered again, I think it's a repeat. He whispered again, my precious child, I love you and will never leave you. Never, ever, ever. During the trials and testings, when you saw only one set of footprints, it was because I carried you.
Yep.
So thank you so much to Kimberly Johannes for this. And I read it out loud. I know a lot of us already know this, but I read it out loud, and I'm gonna have to fix my bracelet, baby, because I don't want to lose it. It's a little big. I gotta
do mine too.
But anyway, there's a lot of us that card right there, okay, reading that helped. And again, we don't want to be negative Nancy's, or Karen's during, and excuse me, anybody named Karen, that is, having a fantastic Christmas. That's what Christmas is about, family and what have you. But also at the same time, there's a lot of us that have a condition that's called SAD. Okay, look it up. And we go into depression during the holidays due to mental issues that have happened in our lives, okay, that make the holidays not quite as pleasant, okay, as example for me is I don't know what a family Christmas holiday is. I never had that. Okay. Like how you see at the Hallmark on a Hallmark movie, everybody comes over and you got presents and drinking eggnog and everything's all decorated with twinkly lights and somebody's cooking somewhere and everything. And then the whole family sits down. Well, okay, that's the Hallmark channel. Yeah. Now, did y'all ever see Medea's Thanksgiving or Christmas? My house was Medea's, okay, and somebody was trying to shoot somebody, okay, or there was fist fighting in the backyard. So I really, have never had that twinkly lights and happy and thank you, Spunky Red, seasonal affective disorder. And there is a lot of us that have this and don't even know we have it. And it comes right after time change, okay? Because we don't have as much sunlight during the winter as we do during the summer. And we're also inside a lot more due to the fact that it's cold and what have you. So for me, Mr. East put special grow lights. I don't know. They're these special kind of plant grow lights. I'm a plant. That he put in here. They're not yellow. They're white. And it puts out the most brightest that it can. And, because and I'm just talking from me. Okay. There's a lot of times that, I will, like this week. Okay. I made a post in Phoenix Fantasy. Some of you read it, some of you didn't, about why we didn't have last Saturday night live. And I will touch on that a little bit more, in a minute, but, the holidays is always, for the past 20 years, the holidays has been bad for me. Okay. And it's just like compiled. Even last year when I went to go see the kids, okay, the entire house was sick. All right. We were there for 10 days. Even Mr. E got sick. A1 influenza. I come home. I was not even home 12 hours. Okay. We pulled up in a driveway at 12:15 a.m. We threw luggage in the kitchen floor and, then we went to bed. Well, when I woke up, next thing I know, Mr. E's throwing clothes on me and I'm off to my doctor. And then my doctor looks at me and goes, you're going straight to the hospital and bypassing the emergency room because you're dying. I had sepsis along with double pneumonia and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. Y'all ask Mr. E, he'll tell you. So anyway, it was like, I had no clue what all that was. And so let's just say 2025 come in with a bang. Then Mr. E sit on me because I scared the hell out of him. He literally thought I was dying. And this is the first time he's ever screamed at me. And when I come home, I was fixing to go back to work. Okay. The horse was fixing to start the race again. And he got in my face and screamed at me, you almost died and you're not going nowhere. You're going to sit right where you're at until the doctor releases you. And I looked at him and the first thing is like, why is this man screaming at me? No, this is not cool. However, I thought before I opened my mouth for once in my life, and I realized that I had really scared him. He was really, really worried that I, was gonna die. And I had no clue about sepsis. I had no clue how bad it was. Matter of fact, sepsis is what killed Ozzy. Okay. Ozzy had Parkinson's, and even he had sepsis for a month. Okay. And between that and the pain that he was in with his back and the surgeries and all like that, sepsis is what killed him. And you go, you go Google it, do you research on that. But it was like people, lose arms and legs and appendages, and then I had some kind of blood something that was shutting down my kidneys and my liver and all the rest of this. Okay. So 2025 come in with a bang, and I'm behind. And, like Kimberly goes, hey, I ain't got my package yet. And I'm going, I know, darling. I know. And it's like I take 5 steps forward and then I take 10 steps back. Okay. So, it's not that I'm sitting on my ass and not doing anything. It's just there ain't enough of me to go around, and I'm playing catch up. And that's why. And so I apologize again profusely for the delay of everybody's packages. Okay. That were for the event. Now, this has nothing to do with Nix's Notions. Okay. This is strictly event stuff, and it's coming. And Kimberly, I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason why I ain't shipped your box yet is because I got a special Christmas present that's going in there for you. Because I see these things and it's like, oh, so and so would like this and so would like that. And, because giving to me, I'm always talking about paying it forward. Okay. And, I love to give. So that's why. And, so there we go. And the same with Harry. And Harry's in Australia. She's the longest one away. I got 2 in Australia. I didn't know that, but I do. I got 2 in Australia. And so welcome back, Diane. But anyway, again, I'm not trying to make this depressive, but at the same time, this channel is based on mental health awareness. Okay. And we are people that have mental health issues. This is the hardest time of the year for them. And I'm not trying to be a bummer, and I'm not trying to bring anybody down, and I'm not trying to, ruin anybody's holiday. It's just at the same time, I'm trying to be transparent. I'm trying to be honest, and I'm trying to be real. I've never lied to you guys. I'm not about to start now. Okay. So, last week, an hour, I don't even think it was an hour, I was on the phone, I was video chatting with Spunky Red. Okay. And I got a text message. And I think I turned 50 Shades of White when I read, because I had added the WhatsApp, okay, because somebody didn't have Messenger. And so I gave my phone to Mr. E to check to make sure that I didn't allow, the world to have all of my information, because, it was like approve, just so I could talk to this lady. So I gave my phone. I said, go through here, double check it, make sure that, I didn't allow something that I wasn't supposed to. Yes, bless New Zealand, Rose Bishop. And so anyway, he says, you've got a text message and you need to read it. And now, and I'm going, okay. After reading the text message, needless to say, I went from calm to I could have outrun the Triple Crown winner at the Kentucky Derby. Okay. My anxiety went from 0 to through the roof in 2.2 seconds, and I was a hot mess. This was a 2x4 between my eyes. And, again, I wrote a post about it, and I don't want to spend a lot of time on this, but the gist of it is 30 years ago, I buried my father on, my father died September the 11th, 1996. He was the only reason why I stayed. I tried so hard to leave. I was the biggest daddy's girl you ever met in your life. Okay. I even got married and moved 15 minutes down the road to Slidell, okay, and was there for 3 days, looked at my new husband and said, I'm going home to daddy. Okay. I'm being serious. Okay. I'm 15 minutes away. And, it was like, yeah, no, I just, it was like that border of that town just sucked me back. It was like a rubber band. It would only let me go so far, and then it would snap me back. And so anyway, when I buried my dad, my dad did not want any pomp and circumstances. Okay. He knew he was dying. He called me 30 days before he died, and he says, I'm a walking dead man, and I'm going to be dead in 30 days. And I'm going, excuse me, do what? I'm on my way. All right. And he goes, no. He says, I don't want you to come. Stay where you're at. I'll call you when I need you. 2 weeks later, my dad called me. Okay. And when I walked through the door of the shop, see my dad and the condition that he was in, it was like my dad was a big man. He had done lost half of his weight. He was skin and bones, and I dropped my fucking teeth. And excuse my French, I'm sorry. And anyway, it was like hospice coming in, and he gave everybody what he wanted them to have. He talked to all of his friends. He said goodbye to everybody. He did his thing. Okay. And then, my dad always said that the day that he can't wipe his own butt is the day that he doesn't need to be here anymore. And I couldn't get him up, and I couldn't carry him to the bathroom. So hospice had to catheterize him, and he begged for me not to let them do that. And he was even crying. Crushed me. But again, I got this, business attitude. This is business. Okay. This is business. I got a job to do. I can't show emotions. And I go, I'm sorry, Daddy. This has got to be done. My dad died that night. Okay. Because he couldn't wipe his own butt anymore. And he died in my arms. So I buried him. And when I buried him, I sold everything I had, called a mortgage company, told them to come get a brand new trailer. I wasn't paying for it no more. I was done. I'm sending it back. I'm returning it. You do with it whatever you want to. Gave away, sold everything and anything that I had except for my clothes, the cat and dog. And don't ask me why I took the pots and the pans. That I have no clue why, but I did. And I looked at Mr. E and I said, you coming? I'm out of here. And he got in the car, and we left. No jobs, no place. We didn't even know where we were going. It was drive, hit the interstate and drive. And I love to drive. It's not about the destination. It's all about the drive. And so anyway, I ran away from home. I ran hard. I ran fast. I was with my Marine. I was with my protector. I was with somebody that was my shield. And I walked out on my family. I walked out on my town. I walked out on everything. Okay. Because if I would have stayed, within 2 years, I'd have been dead. either by somebody else's hands or by my own. Okay. And I don't want you guys to, please don't feel sorry for me, because if you look around, there are other people that have stuff that's way worse than what I'm talking about. So, this is just my story. So I ran away from home. I ran and I ghosted. Okay. Why you think I'm a cybersecurity specialist? Okay. I pretty much become that just to make sure that I was not on the internet. I shared no pictures. I shared no family until Facebook forced us to put a picture up. Okay. There was nothing personal on my Facebook page. And, when I put a picture up, everybody goes, oh my God, you look like that. I'm going, yeah, what? You think that I had horns or something, And so, but I haven't been home in 30 years. I've only talked to my mother twice. Okay. And both times it's hello, what do you want? And then we fight like, scrapping in the parking lot. And me and her would fight. I mean, we would fist fight in the driveway. And she always said that she didn't need nothing or nobody. And she always said that she could take care of her own self. Okay. And I'm going, great, fine with that. Every time I had a problem growing up, it's call your father. I slit my leg open, stupid kid thing, and I cut an artery in my calf. Okay. And I think it was an artery. I don't know. It bled. I bled like a stuck pig, and turned white as a sheet. And I mean, it looked like a murder trail. Okay. I was standing on a glass fish tank turned upside down. It was plexiglass, and I was picking skepanons for my dad because my dad wanted to make wine, and we had this big skepanon tree in the backyard. And I was standing in the middle of the fish tank instead of on the edges, and it broke and went in. Okay. Well, when one leg went on the outside of it and one leg went on the inside of it, my right leg went on the inside. Without even thinking, what's the first thing you do? You go to yank your leg up. Well, and when it did, the plexiglass come back together, the glass plexiglass come back together and literally went into my leg. And so I pushed my leg back down, pushed the pieces apart like this, and pulled my leg out. I'm gushing blood to the point of it squirting like this. Okay. So I go, okay, run to the bathroom, go run some water on it, find some towels, whatever, doctor it up, stick a Band-Aid on it, call it a day. Needless to say, that wasn't the case. I called my mom and I go, I'm hurt and I need to go to the hospital. And she goes, I'm busy working, call your father. And everything through my entire life was, I'm busy, call your father. Okay. And then at the same time, she was jealous of me and my dad because I was a daddy's girl. Now, here's the thing. My dad was not Leave It to Beaver type dad. My dad was Navy. He was a mechanic. I was raised in an automotive shop, okay, by a bunch of men. Okay. There wasn't a woman in sight. And if there was any kind of woman influence on me, it came from my grandmother, and it was a very little bit. She's the one that told me about when you're 13 and the girl issues. Okay. It was her, and it was like, okay. But another time that I had we had a snowball stand when I was 13. And it was right next to the shop. And it had this cast iron ice crusher. And you'd put the ice in the top and it would go down. And there would be a little thing that spits the ice out down at the bottom. Well, it would get clogged up all the time. and it got clogged up. I was making a snowball and it got clogged up, and I stuck my hand in there to dig the ice out, and I forgot to turn it off. Well, when I did, this finger right here, okay, it literally sliced off the end of this finger. The bone is right there at the end. And I go walking into the shop, and my mother looks at me and goes, "What the hell did you do now?" And throws me, I mean, I'm holding my hand like this, and blood's just, again, my body, my blood likes to squirt. And she threw me the dirtiest grease rag, okay, that she could find to wrap it up with, and it was pissed off at me because she had to take me to the hospital, okay, and to have stitches put in. That sucker, believe it or not, that sucker right there hurt worse than my leg did. Now that's the only two things that I've ever had, physically happen to me. Well, my back, and that was some friends. But that was an accident, and but anyway, my mom was never there. The neighbors raised us. My dad, when I got old enough, my dad didn't have anything to do with kids. He didn't like kids, okay? But when I got old enough to where I wasn't a kid anymore, and I was like 13, 14, and I could, pretty much do my thing and take care of myself, that's when him and I started working together. And that's when, I pretty much went to work with him every day. In school, they put me in home ec. That lasted like 10 minutes. And I'm going, either I'm fixing to quit school or y'all going to transfer me to automotives. Okay. And I walked out the room, and I can, if I need to learn how to bake a cake, I'll go ask my grandma. But it's like, no. So I took shop class, which was 3 hours long, and it was automotives. And matter of fact, they asked my dad if he wanted to be the teacher, but he turned it down because he had the shop and was busy with that and what have you. And I've been slinging wrenches since I was old enough to get over the hood. I would stand on on a Coke crate, and fix cars. I mean, I can rebuild carburetors, I can rebuild transmissions, all of that, all because of my dad. Now, again, keep in mind, my dad was not huggy, kissy, I love you. Thinking about, I don't even think my dad ever did. I don't think he ever said I love you. I don't remember hearing that from him, but I knew he did. And but he was Navy, and he was like, I will teach you how to fish, but I'm not going to feed you. And that's what he did. He taught me how to fish, but he didn't feed me. And hi, bling it up. Hi, Rochelle. And so anyway, the message that I got last week was that my mother, who I have not spoken to since she mailed me a letter about 4 years ago that was consisted of, and if you buy a house, make sure, okay, that you go to the realtor and have them take down the house information that is on their website. Okay. Trust me. This is how my old lady found me. All right. It was through when we bought this house. This house is in my name. Okay. And when we bought this house, the realtor did not take down the info. So every inch of my house was displayed all over the internet. The address, the whole shoot match, the front of the house, the last part of the house. Why you think I give up trying to hide my address? The realtor had done had it on the internet forever and a freaking day, and everybody knew where I lived. So pretty much show up at my house, and I'm just you gonna leave in a body bag. So anyway, it was like, that's how she found me. And I got a letter in the mail, and this is the reason why I don't check the mail. This is the reason why I don't go to the mailbox. I got a letter in the mail that goes, date, and your brother's dead, phone number, call me. Okay? That was it. Before my husband got no, don't out of his mouth, I was already dialing the number. I love my brother. My brother was a junkie from the age of 15. Okay. I did everything in the world that I could to help him. But like an alcoholic and a junkie and everything else, if they don't want to help themselves, there's nothing that you can do. And he was dragging me down the same rabbit hole that he was in. And I knew it because it took me forever to climb out of that hole. Okay. And once I got out, I wasn't going back in. And I left. I couldn't fix him. I didn't want to leave him. He was the only other person that I cared about. I loved my grandmother, but I couldn't take her with me either. But, my grandmother was, 5 foot, maybe redheaded, and had the attitude of piss and vinegar. And trust me, you didn't mess with her. 90 years old, she can still chase you down the street and whoop your butt all the way back home. And, but I left. It was bad. And when she found me and I got this letter, my gut, I just went numb. I went numb. One, how'd you find me? Okay. And I got so mad at Mr. E because you were supposed to protect me. I gave you my life. You were supposed to protect me, especially against her. Why did you let her find me? What did you not do? And so anyway, I apologize for what I'd said to him later, but anyway, I called her and it was instant fight, and she's telling me all this stupid crap that happened in the 70s between her and my father. And I'm going, the man's been dead since 1996. What has this got to do with anything? I said, where is my brother? And she told me, she goes, I don't know. I don't know where he's at. I told the mortician that I was broke for her, for them to do whatever they do with broke people, and I don't know where he's at. I mean, she stuck her hand in my chest and ripped out my heart. Okay. And I told her, I said, you did what? And I went on a massive hunt. Okay. Through 2 states trying to find my brother. I ended up calling my ex-husband. Okay. My second ex-husband. And, who I get along with all my husband. And, it was like he was my brother's best friend. And he told me what happened. And I go, okay. Come to find out, my brother, he committed suicide, okay, via a heroin overdose. Now, my brother was a junkie from the age of 15, and he knew what would kill him. So, no, this wasn't an overdose. This was suicide. And there was a reason why, because he lost his son and his grandbaby, his 3-year-old grandbaby. And he didn't want to live anymore. So he got what is called a heroin hot shot. And he sat down on the floor. And he didn't even get it all in his arm before his heart stopped. And my mom, my second husband was there. They called him, and he goes, Claudia walked through the door, looked at him and said, okay. And she took his ostrich skin boots off of his feet while he was sitting on the floor dead with the needle still in his arm. She took his guitar that was worth a lot of money, and she took his mint mint IROC Z28 Camaro and sold it for $500. That was a $25,000 to $30,000 car, and she sold it for $500. So anyway, all this has been put in boxes and shoved way back in my brain. Okay, Pandora's box, as I call it. I am damn good at compartmentalizing. So anyway, I've only got 3 people left in my life that besides my child and his family, which is a totally separate world. Okay. She is not allowed to look at him. She's not allowed to talk to him. She's not allowed to contact him. She's not allowed to reach out. I find out that she has anything to do with him. I find out if she even looks towards Texas, I'm gonna be back home so fast. And look, I will go to prison for life with a smile on my face for killing her. Okay. And sorry I said that. But anyway, and that was for YouTube, not what I said. I say what I mean what I say, and I got the ass to back it up. So anyway, I get this message from my second cousin, okay? And because my first cousin lives with her, and they are, sharing the bills and what have you. And my second cousin goes, "Hey, cuz." I go, "Hey, what's up?" And he goes, "She's wanting to call you on Thanksgiving Day." Now, I ain't heard from her since 4 or 5 years when I got the letter, the one-liner, "Your brother's dead, call me," with a phone number, okay? And so anyway, he goes, "She wants to call you and talk to you, and she wants me to call you." So he says, "I don't have the heart to tell her that you don't want to talk to her." And, now she's old, she's frail. His mom is old and frail. He's the same age as my son. Okay. He's a kid, and he didn't know, there is so much that he doesn't know about, when what I call spry, and everything that happened. And all he's seeing is now, and a broke down woman. Okay. Well, the last thing that I said to her when I walked out of town was, I said, "You're going to be a very old and very lonely woman." And I'm in it. And that's exactly what's happening. And the reason why she wanted to reach out him to call me is because she's wanting to make amends. She's wanting to apologize, okay, for the things that she did. Well, her apology ain't gonna do jack shit but make her feel better, okay? And it's all for her. It's a dog and pony show for her. I'm sorry. She has cut me so much that I have no heart left, because she has took it piece by piece by piece by piece. Okay. There is nothing there. I mean, there is a void there. Okay. Nada. So when she, again, this was like 30, 40 minutes before time to go to Saturday Night Live. All right. And I'm getting this letter from my second cousin, this text from my second cousin going, "She's calling you on Thanksgiving Day." And she is the only person on this planet that can make me freeze like a statue and have no thoughts, no emotions, just go numb from my head to my toes. Okay. And I feel like a 5-year-old child that wants to run and hide in the back of my closet and just scream, go away, and leave me alone." And I have told her that many times. I've told her, I don't even want you to know where the hell I live, okay? Much less show up, and don't bother showing up here, because that ain't going to happen. Yeah. I highly advise you stay in the 6 states away where you're supposed to be. And, so I went dark. I went dark. I canceled Saturday. Guys, I could not even form a sentence. I'm lucky I'm forming one now. Okay.
Yep.
And I couldn't. I mean, I was white as a sheet. I was shaking so bad that I could not. I had to hold this teacup with both hands, okay, because and then my teeth were shaking, chattering, and I mean everything. And it was like my new medications. Trust me, they were put to the ultimate test that day. And Mr. E sitting right here behind me, and he knew, okay, because he's been dealing with this all my life. And like I said, and my message, I'm 61 years old. I've been dealing with this all my life. This is nothing new. And so I know where it goes, and it takes me months to get her out of my head so I can be somewhat normal and come back to reality. Okay. And I'm sorry for taking up so much time. I do apologize, but again, I've always been transparent with y'all, and I'm not about to stop now. And so, anyway, what me and my second cousin did was he goes, if the phone rings and you see it's me, don't answer. And I said, I can go you one better. I'm turning the phone off. And so I turned the phone off, and I told Anita, I said, and I told, a couple of my really, really close friends, I said, I'm going dark. Okay. And meaning that I am turning off all communications. Okay. And I don't do that. That's unheard of at this house. And I turned off the phone. I turned off any connections whatsoever. I turned off the iPad. I turned off the possessed up here, who I can't say her name. And I literally turned off everything and stuck in my video game. And I've been in a video game for a week. Did it help? Yes. It helped me enough to be able to show up tonight and explain to y'all what happened and why I was not here and why I fight for mental health awareness so much. Because the one thing that I told my second cousin, I said, I can't never forgive her. I said, do you know how many shrinks that I've been to in my life because of her? I said, do you know how screwed up I am because of her? Okay, there's no fixing me. Okay, and it's all her. She did this. And then the ex-boyfriends, the abusive boyfriends picked up pretty much where she left off. Okay. I got no teeth in my head, and because ex-boyfriends knocked them all out. I ain't gonna lie. I've been in more fights than you can throw a rock at, and I mean, is my life bad? If you learn from life lessons, they're lessons. They're not mistakes. Does somebody else have it worse than I do? And I did? Yes. A lot of people. Okay. I'm nobody special. I'm nothing special. I have said that to you guys since the day that I turned this bad boy on. I am nobody special. Okay. I'm just like everybody else. But mental health awareness and domestic violence is very near and dear to my heart. You won't see me go off in a heartbeat. Let me see you abuse. Let me see a man abuse a woman. Okay. I will cross a restaurant and body slam him. Okay. Before, my husband's got a chance to even find out where I went. Okay. You let me see somebody abusing a child. And I'm not talking about a swat on the butt either. I'm talking about, black eyes, busted lips, broke arms. Okay. But at the same time, like I said in my comment, Black eyes, busted lips, and broke arms. Yes, they hurt, but they heal.
But they heal. They heal.
Correct. What does not heal is mental abuse.
Yep.
Everything, the reason why I cannot forgive my mother is because everything that happened feels like it happened yesterday. It does not feel like it happened over years down the road. And, you can beat on me all you want to, but when you start abusing my son because she looked at me and she says, Tony was 2 months premature. His esophagus was not fully developed. He weighed 4 pounds 3 ounces, had to have emergency surgery, got down to 1 pound 2 ounces. They wouldn't let him come home till he got back to his birth weight. Matter of fact, after my water broke and I was in labor for 12 hours or something like that, and I didn't feel nothing. They thought that he was dead, because I had no bump. I had no nothing. After all the water was gone, there was nothing there. And I had gas, and I woke up, and my kid's there, and I got to see him for 5 minutes, and they put him on a helicopter and flew him to New Orleans to Baptist Hospital. My lady, when I come home, I was waiting on Section 8 for our house. And when I come home, I had nowhere to go. Okay. And I'm carrying a sick kid. Okay. And a preemie on top of it. And she goes, okay, trying to look good, because she was one of these people that everybody in town loved her. Oh my God, your mom's the best. Oh my God, she's this, and this. And I'm like, honey, you live with her. Okay. Trust me, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde on that one. So when I got home and I brought Tony home, she looked me dead in the eye and she goes, if you think that I'm going to be a grandma to your snot-nosed brat, you're sadly mistaken. Okay, you're not going to tie me down with this kid. And I go, I didn't ask you to. And matter of fact, I don't want you to have anything to do with him. And then me and her got into a massive fight, and she kicked me out at 3:00 in the morning. It was 30 degrees. It was raining, and I walked 5 miles carrying my son, who had been out of the hospital less than 24 hours, all the way across town in one of those carriers and a suitcase and a coat and everything and blankets, and covered him up the best I could. Walked all the way to my girlfriend's house, 5 miles down the road. Got there. We were there for a day and a half. Tony come down with 105 fever and double pneumonia. And my kid died on me. My kids died on me twice. And they brought him back. And thank God for that. And but I blame her. Beat on me all you want to, but don't mess with my kid. That's where the line got drawn. And I left. I ran away. I walked out of town. I left everything behind me. I didn't think about it. I cut my brain in half and put that, in a box and padlocked it shut and stuffed it so far in the back of my head that out of sight, out of mind. Okay. But she popped up again, and it just set me off. Did I talk to her? No. I went dark. And I'm sorry that I have not answered your calls, your messages, your text. I'm sorry that I have been MIA. I am like the rest of you guys. We are fantastic therapists, okay? And we don't charge $300 an hour. However, when the therapist can't stand on her own 2 feet, okay, because she's having issues, then I have a hard time being able to help others, okay? But this channel is for mental health awareness, which is an umbrella term for all mental issues, and domestic violence. which domestic violence is a mental issue as well. But you know, you got a little bit extra tossed in because domestic violence is here as well. And when it's in your head, when people mess with your head, it don't go away. Now, am I fixed? No. And me and video games over? No. And Mr. E's got 4-day vacation. So he was off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And it was like, all right, that's I didn't even know my own name, guys. I couldn't hold a sentence. I got quiet. When I get quiet and stop talking, I talk in my sleep. Okay. When I get quiet and I stop talking, shit's deep. Okay. And I got really quiet, and he's there, and he's letting me know that he's there, but he knows, don't touch me. You know, just be there when I need you. I will come to you. You know, and it's like I'm you know, that bubble kind of shrunk up a little bit to where there ain't nobody in it but me. And that self-protection, Red knows the terminology for it. But anyway, that's what happened. And I've spent an hour discussing it, and I apologize to everybody for leaving y'all hanging last week. And this is why, okay? And thank you, Catherine Riddler, for understanding that video games, believe it or not, I know they sound childish to some people, but it's an escape. It's a place to go where, you know, I beat the snot out of zombies, you know, instead of going to prison for beating the snot out of somebody else, you know. So but you know, I was broken, okay, and last Saturday I was broken. I was broken half. And the past 7 days, I'm healing. I'm trying to heal fast as I can. Is this going to be something that is a blink of an eye and a snap of a finger? No. Is it going to affect your packages going out? No. You know, yes, my head's going to come out of the video game long enough to work. Okay, I hear you. But I'm sorry, this is Thanksgiving. Y'all cut me some slack, okay? Because, you know, I got to admit, if there's any time for me to lose my shit, right now was the time to do it, because my husband had 4 days off and it was vacay. So, you know, Monday it's back to making putties and packing orders and everything else. So, no, you know, everybody's getting their stuff, but I break just as easy as you guys do. The only thing is I used to mask it very well. I am the queen of masking. Now, I could have come on here and I could have had Saturday Night Live and I could have lied my ass off to you guys and y'all would have never known nothing. Okay. But I don't do that anymore. I don't lie to start with. Okay. I have no filter. And, you know, I'm a glass book. If you ask me something and it's none of your business and I don't feel like discussing it, I'm going to tell you about it. You know, come back next month or a couple of months and ask me again. And hey, who knows? I might tell you about it then. But, you know, this is what happened. I have not spoken to her. And Claudia, if you're watching this, go away. Leave me alone. Leave my family alone. I have wrote you. I've had letters delivered by lawyers. Everything. Leave me alone. Go away. Okay. The only phone call I want is, well, I'm not even going to say that because I'm ADHD and anger go hand in hand. I've done a lot of research on this because I am a very angry person. And I have worked so hard to keep my anger under control. and research it. No joke, really. I was gobsmacked when I found out that it was, related. And it was like, well, that explains that, because I've got two emotions. I've got what you see here, and I've got raging Taurus, mad, raise the roof 15 inches. And here lately, the past, 5 to 7 years, I've been doing really good. And even with, my new medication now is even better. I think I just said the week before last that I kind of feel normal. I don't have 15 songs playing in my head. I don't have 101 things that happened in life on repeat, or I didn't. And so that's the thing. When you've got ADHD, excuse me, and you've got past history of violence and stuff like that, again, it's like it happened yesterday. Everybody goes, oh, that was in the past, get over it. Well, my brain is a broken record, okay, that has a skip in it, and every time it hits that skip, it literally replays. And I couldn't stop it if you paid me to, because I don't know how. It's part of the DNA. I thought I was broken for a long time. I was the bad kid. I was everything, but anyway, this is what happened. I'm done. We're moving on. Again, I apologize if I have depressed anybody, ruined anybody, or run anybody off due to the topic. Thank you to those who have stayed here and listened. Please know how appreciated you are and how loved you are. And thank you for your kindness and your understanding. And we're here for you as well. Okay. And again, this platform is mental health awareness and domestic violence. Okay. And it has precedence. And even though I'm the owner, okay, of this channel, which I say I built the roof and the walls, but you guys are the owner. Okay. You guys are the one that makes it this family. You're the one that makes it this, this show of love, and this show of what's the word I'm looking for? Acceptance. That's not it, but the word caring, compassion, there's a word and I can't think of it, but community. Yes, that's another one, but that's still not the one I wanted. But anyway, it's you guys that make this a home. So thank you, okay, for this. And when I'm broken and I've got issues, I talk to a lot of y'all. Yeah, we talk about a lot of things, and I'm a fixer. I do my best to help anybody and everybody that I can. But when the fixer is broken, she's got to get her legs back under her before she can help anybody else. And right now, I'm not going to lie to you, I am broken. And I was thinking about taking December off. I really was. But I can't do that. Okay. I have responsibilities. You, my children, are my responsibilities. And in all honesty, when I want to run away and hide in the bottom of that closet, I can't because of you. I mean, no joke. And that's not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. This is a good thing. Okay. Because you guys keep pulling me out of that closet. You guys keep, going, you got responsibilities. You've got people to send things to. You got people to talk to. You got, things you've got to do. Saturday Night Live, what have you. So, thank you for not allowing me to crash and burn and stay in the bottom of the dark closet screaming, go away and leave me alone. Because I didn't want to be here tonight. I did, but this is the best therapy that I have, and and I'm hot. But at the same time, thank you. That's all I can say, and I can't get this. Ugh, I'm stuck. But whew, that is a thick, heavy jacket. Whew, and this shirt is thick and heavy. But anyway, gang, that's me. That's what happened. And that's why I was not here last Saturday. That's why I have not answered messages other than maybe a heart or a smiley face or a one-line sentence or something. And again, I apologize, but I had to find me again because I can't help others if I can't help myself. So thank you for allowing me that time. Thank you for your kindness and your understanding. And thank you for not allowing me to, I'm going to crash and burn, but thank you for picking me back up. Okay. So yeah. And so anyway, moving on. Okay. I'm done. Hope everybody had a fantastic Thanksgiving holiday. Here is hearts to everybody. There you go. All of those hearts are for each and every one of you. From me to you, from me to you, to your family. And I hope you had the best and the most beautiful Thanksgiving holiday, full of love and just all that, okay, with the trimmings, okay. So and the holidays are here, and I'm gonna do my darndest to not discuss this anymore, unless the group, okay, the collective group has decided that they wanted to have a discussion, because Christmas is hard on a lot of people, okay. And I always say, chat, what say you? So again, I can build the roof and the walls, but it's you guys that make this what it is. So I read y'all. I flow with y'all. Okay. So, but anyway, we're going to be doing 2 spins, everything this week. Okay. To make up for last week. So, Anita, blow your nose.
Okay.
Now, has anybody got any? Okay, I want to ask really quick. Does anybody have any questions about what I said earlier? Personal about me. If you got a question, ask it now. Okay, or forever hold your peace. Or either hit me down the road later. So we do have YouTube. We have one YouTube riddle for the last one that we will be doing. Thank you, Catherine. So, but anyway, due to the fact that nobody said anything about a question, we're going to move on, and we're going to go ahead and do our wheels. So go run, tell everybody that they better get their tuchuses in here. If they want to win, I got to ask you something. Y'all think that, people should be here, when you do the giveaways? I mean, a lot of people work night shift. Okay. So they can't be here. So that's the only reason why I haven't, pushed that. Is because
Kris Brummund, she's always at work. She's
right.
a nurse, and she works with hospice patients and veterans.
And that's like Bonnie. Bonnie works as well. Okay, so all right, never mind. I answered my own question.
Well, I mean, in certain circumstances like that, if they win, I'll let them know, because I know that these things happen. But I think otherwise, unless it's something life-changing like that, I think, that, they should be here. Or at least
Well,
watch the replay.
I would like for them to be here and or watch the replay, i.e. that's the reason for the riddle, is so they'll watch the video to see what time of day it is, because here's where I spill my guts, okay, is right here. Every Saturday night is where I play catch up. I spill my guts. I tell you everything that needs to be done. I tell you what's happening during the week, and I am not backing up. That's like Kimberly. Hey, where's my package? And did I run? No. Did I answer her question? Yes, I did. Okay. And that's just me. Okay. I don't back up, and I damn sure don't run. So
yeah. And they really wouldn't even have to watch the whole replay.
No.
They could watch it. They could just skip through and watch the wheels.
Please leave that thumbs up. Okay. Those are greatly needed and appreciated. And we've got 38 people in here, and I only see 19 thumbs up, but I haven't refreshed. And
it's 24 now.
Reload. Let me reload the page.
25 thumbs up. Come on, guys.
I'm looking at 38 people watching, and 24 thumbs up.
Yep.
And we need to go to live chat, and we need to go to pop out, because I refresh my page. Pop out. Okay. And slide you over here. Okay. Now, the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to go over to our last Saturday Night Live and do the wheel for that, so we don't get that get that out of the way. Videos. Okay. Okay, and I got the hiccups. Okay, saved. And for those of you that are trying to fix your accounts or whatever, click on your picture, okay, and then click on crud. You click on your picture, and then you click on YouTube Studio. Okay, you should have a YouTube Studio. And lives, and this is this week, and this is last week. Okay. And I've got to find.
It's like Kiki. If Marquita would win, I would let her know she was here. Unfortunately, I talked to her. She got up here because she's not. Her mood's not in the best of, So
agreed, and that's why I had a disclaimer before I started talking that I was going to be discussing a serious matter. Some people can deal with it, and some people it's a trigger. Okay. If it is a trigger, my deepest apologies. But at the same time, there are, this is a group, a community, and, we respect everybody. Okay. Regardless if you're good with it or not. And, it's like, I'm sorry you have to leave, and I'm sorry that this is a trigger, and please come back after it's over with, or skip that part, but come back. Because I'd never want to do anything to set anybody off.
Yeah.
Okay. Riddles and okay. That is YouTube. There we go. And I need YouTube's riddle. That is 11. Okay. This was Anita's riddle, okay, who was bound and determined that I use this, and I have not even looked to see who got what and right, wrong, or whatever. So you still got time. all right, to pop the last video and get your answer in really quick. Okay, here it is. Arnold Schwarzenegger's is big. Michael J. Fox's is small. Madonna does not have one at all. What am I? Now, I'm going to give you a couple minutes for y'all to run over there and go put in your answer. And then I'm going to turn off the commenting after that, or put closed or whatever. So I need to go through here and give everybody a thumbs up and a heart and a thumbs up and a heart and a thumbs up and a heart. And then I need to open the YouTube picker. Okay, gang. If y'all ain't got your answers in, it's fixing to be a tad too late. All right. Now, this was a 2-word answer. And
it could really be put down to 1 word.
I'm looking, and I think that yeah, I got this. Okay. All right, that's it. Let me see how to turn off these
Well, Barbara, if you hurry up real quick, you can go over the last video and put the answer in.
Here, I'll give you the link. Share, copy. Okay, this is do. Well, it's not last week's Saturday Night Live, but it's close enough. It is 2 weeks ago. But anyway, there's the link for whoever.
Go ahead, Barbara. You don't have to look. Just go ahead and just answer again.
Yeah,
it's only going to take your name 1 time.
Yeah. Even if there's duplicates, it's only going to take it once.
Yep.
So anyway, go ahead and get it in. I'm going to reload the page. Pause the page. Okay, and YouTube picker.
Yep.
All right, that's Saturday Night Live. We need YouTube picker. Go away, you pain in my butt. Okay. All right, share screen. Nope, that's the wrong one. You would think I've been doing this for how many years now, and I still clicked the wrong doggone thing. Share screen. Okay, and share screen. And here we go. Share. All right. Okay, I'm putting in the link. Filter duplicate users. Add. Oh wait, no, I don't need to add comment replies. I'm going to try to do it this way because I don't want nobody to be left out, but there's a couple of people that are. And I'm sorry, and it's the way that you did it. Enter each name on a new line or comma dash separate. Add a name multiple times to give the user multiple extra entries. No, we're not doing that.
No.
All right, the answer to the riddle, okay, and it's closed now. No more, okay, no more. And everybody's done been hearted and loved, and so I know who has entered last. I refreshed the page, and I'm looking at it right now one more time, right before we spin. Stop. Okay, and do I have the right one? 11:15. Yes, I do. We got 22 answers. Yay, a couple of y'all come in. Okay, and there's Billy A. And then there is Jen M. And then there's Diamond Will. Hi, Will. And then there's Bryan Elliott, my cutie patootie. Is he here?
He was earlier.
Hi, my cutie patootie. You better raise your hand in there, because I was like, okay. All right, we got 22 comments. And so there you go. Okay, and by the way, when I tell you to click the more button, all right, look under my picture here and come down, and under every video, okay, you will see this right here. And when you click that, okay, it will give you all of the links, and it will give you everybody's name that's Patreon members, that's YouTube sponsors, that have been cash sponsors. Everything's there. All of my info is there. And so all you got to do is, click the more button, and where is the see list? Show list. Thank you. And then, but again, it's the more button right here. So if y'all ever need anything, all links and everything's down there. So, okay. Okay. Not sure where that come from, but go away. All right. And the answer was last name. Okay. Now, the reason why I said add extra entries is because I'm going to go last.
No, we have to take off that add extra entries.
Okay. So what do I do?
Just uncheck the add extra entries. That's not the one you do. You want to filter comments.
That's not the one I want?
No, it's filter comments, the one above it. After filter.
Thank you. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
See, that's why I got my big toe. Okay. Where would I be without her? All right. Last. And
now you want to put name on that one, then put last. Yeah, I would put name on that one because it's the main. Yep. Okay.
Put name on the first.
That's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be okay.
Okay. All right. So that is that. And because I wanted to make sure 9 is 18, 9 and 8 is 17.
Yep, 17.
And then get YouTube comments.
Yep.
We had 21 unique comments showing right here. Okay. And here we go, gang. And good luck, everybody. Okay. On your mark, get set, and go. So, Billie Anderson is our YouTube winner this week. Yay, Billie. You get a $15 gift code, a cash gift code to Nix's Notions. Let me... Okay, and let me print screen that. And there was our question, edit, and paste. But y'all can't see this for some reason or another. So I'm going to go over here. There we go. All right. Yay, Billie Anderson. Woohoo, she's the winner. Okay, stop sharing and oh. I swear I want to be so mean to you guys. I want to do a math, one of them. Are you smarter than a fifth grader math questions so bad?
I love that game show. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
let me see what I can get here. There we go. And no looking it up either. You guys got to stop that. Where are they? Ooh. All right, we got questions, we got geography and landmarks, history and heroes, science and inventions, language and literature, pop culture and media, nature and wildlife, space and astronomy, riddle and logic puzzles, random fun facts, and trivia. Let's see what's under the
Now, Spunky, you know we can't tell if you look up the answer or not.
All right.
Good night, Diane.
Good night, Diane. I love you, baby. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for her.
Well, Spunky, the best way to do it, if you're not sure and you go in and you look and everybody's answer is the same, just put what they have.
There you go. Well, in all honesty, sometimes that's not
no, but you have a 50-50 chance of getting it right.
Oh, well, crud. All right. I'm going to go easy. I'm full of holes, but I can still hold water. What am I? I am full of holes, but I can still hold water. What am I?
I know
and
what
if
it
y'all
is.
don't get this one, I'm gonna have to get some better questions. But anyway, there we go. That is our question for this week. And because I don't want to spend a whole lot of time digging questions, because I just ain't got it in me today. So there's our question. I am full of holes, but I can still hold water. What am I? And so there you go, gang.
Yes. Like Catherine says, don't put the answer in the live right now. You wait until after the live is finished.
Correct. So there we go. And all right. That's for next week. I'll fix that later. Okay, and close that and close that. And is this today? Okay, this is today's. That was last week's. I got 101. I swear, Zeus, I love you. Dude, I got so many windows open right this minute. I swear, isn't it? I love my computer. I love my computer. No, Catherine, don't write it here, baby. You have to wait until.
That's what she's telling everybody. Don't write it here.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have to refresh. YouTube just gets so doggone lagged sometimes, man.
Okay, I'm curious. Curious minds want to know. Did anybody buy anything yesterday on Black Friday? From DAC or Dreamers?
No, I got responsibilities. I got y'all. I mean, hey, I didn't even get a door good, and I'm I'm being. It's like, where's my package? And I'm going. It's coming. It's coming. I'm on a no buy. Man, trust me, shipping is gotten stupid crazy.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm not going to go down that path again, but I have done bitch, moaned, and groaned about that enough. Pop out chat. Okay, thank you. Mr. E's got this light just a tad too high, or my hat is not low enough. Yeah. Okay. Now, what did everybody say? You supposed to, Anita, you're supposed to be reading here because I can't read.
I am. Yeah, no, but everybody's on a no-buy. Everybody's on a no-buy.
Everybody's on a no-buy.
Yep.
What do you think about the prices? I'm curious about the prices because I noticed.
Well, they weren't too bad because DAC gave you 30% off. Dreamers Designs had buy one, get one 60% off, but they also had a Black Friday 70%.
Which the 70 still works right this minute. But I was shocked at the original prices before the sales, okay? Because it's like they are kind of coming down to their older prices on some things, but then I did see $106 or $109 diamond painting. So, it's like, yeah, good luck selling that one. But I was looking at their prices, and a lot of their prices came down around to the $59, $69 mark.
Yep.
And I was comparing prices with sizes, and it was like, okay, y'all heard, okay, y'all are listening, because some things. And then I was also surprised that a lot of things in the last 4 years that I know of, that I've been shopping with them, and the last 4 years that have that was discontinued, okay, they brought them back, and there's going to be a lot of mad people due to the fact that they spent like uber chunks of money on these discontinued diamond paintings, and Diamond Art Club bought them back, for $50-$60, and they paid $300 or $400 for them.
Yeah. Barbara, Dreamers Designs has a 70% off, but I think you have to buy one to get one 70% off.
Yes, you buy one at regular price, you get the second one at 70% off, and look at the top of the page. And it's 2 alphabet 70.
Yeah,
and I can't remember what
it's 3F70.
Yeah. And so if you get two that are the same price, now what they're going to do is give you 70% off of the cheapest one. Okay, but if you get two at the same price, then that's a pretty good deal. So, okay, let's go ahead, and we've got that taken care of. Let me open the wheel here. And, okay, we've done the one YouTube, and you've all got the, I'm full of holes, but I can still hold water. Yep. What am I? That is next week's riddle, that after tonight's live, you go and put the answer in the comment section. And please do not share this in the group, okay? Because this prize and this riddle question for YouTube is only for you guys. It's only for you that are here every Saturday night, okay? This is my way of saying thank you. And so I want to make sure that, you know, you guys, it's my way of showing appreciation, okay? And saying thank you and I love you and thank you for tolerating me. Thank you for liking me. Thank you for putting up with me. Because there's a lot of people, you know, there you either gonna love me or hate me. You know, so and let's see. But the YouTube, okay. Okay. All right. Riddle me this. Okay, you're in the way.
Now, I'm not gonna lie, I did get one thanks to the neighbor. Because he asked if I was getting anything from Diamond Art Club. He knows I like my diamond art. And I said, no, I don't have the money. He said, well, you do the paying for, don't you? I said, yeah. I said, I don't even have the, you know, the $12, $13 for the paying for right now. So he gave me extra money for gas and told me to go ahead and put it down on Sezzle for a painting. So I did.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, well, it's because I took him. It was late. You know, I took them, dropped them off at a hotel, picked them up after their Black Friday shopping, and yeah.
Okay, last weekend, correct? Chat. Last weekend, last Saturday was the 22nd, right?
Yes.
And that was the week that we did not have. Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to keep asking you guys, but you know, seriously, I need all of y'all's help this week. So let me remember to click the correct one.
So he asked, he said, did you get the one you wanted? I said, no. I wanted the Peggy Collins, the Poinsettia. I wanted that one. And the second one was the Mandela Seashell. Neither one was available.
I liked the horse, and I like the, what was it, Mandy Manzano, the house.
Yeah, that was Michaelgelina.
Yep. Michaelgelina. Okay,
I
thank
like
you.
That too. So I was looking on the site when I was trying to look for those two, and they were sold out. They had this one I didn't even see. I love owls. And it was called Acorn Owl, and it was the cutest thing. So that's the one I got.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one. That one was really cute.
Yeah, yeah. And I didn't even see it in any of the black, you know, the previews. So, yeah. So it was only, you know, it was only $11.44, you know, for the Sezzle paying for. So that's not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
Mm-mm.
Okay, where'd my picture go? Here it is.
But now, if I would have had the money, I would have done Dreamers, because I love Alice in Wonderland, and Dreamers came out with the graffiti Alice in Wonderland, and I am in love with that black flamingo. That is the coolest looking thing.
Yeah. I have to agree. It really was. Okay. So okay, y'all are there. Messenger's there. Where's Anita? There you are. Okay. 11.
Yep, 11/22/25. You got it right.
Okay, on the whip. Okay, these two are just the whips. Okay.
Okay, this is the riddle me this, it says.
Okay, riddle me this. 11/22/25.
Yep.
We had 32
on the whip, but we had 25 on the riddle me this.
Okay, so we had 25 on the week off.
Yeah, on the riddle me this.
Okay, on yours, on the on your riddle me this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, there you go. 25. was 32. Okay. Weekend ended. Okay. Oh, so you had 32 comments, but only 25 had them right.
Yeah. No. The 32 you're looking at is your whip from the 22nd. On the whip drawing, there would have been 32 entries.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yep. Really, this was only 25.
I got you. Okay. I understand what you've done here now. Okay. Okay, so your riddle me this for last weekend had 25 people and Phoenix Fantasy.
Catherine, now my favorite on that is the Cheshire Cat, and I like the Mad Hatter. I do like Alice. So I guess I like about everything except for the caterpillar and the rabbit.
I like the caterpillar. You know, I like the Cheshire Cat. Caterpillar is kind of cool. Okay, gang, here we go. And I am going to shuffle the numbers and shuffle.
Yeah, Barbara, I don't have them. Michael's close by. It's like 200 miles away.
Anita, is the number shuffling and I'm waiting for it.
Okay, I see it now. Shuffle and stop.
All right, here we go, people.
Yeah,
Who is the winner?
I'm lagging again.
Who is the winner going to be? 11, 6, 6. Number 6 is the winner. Okay, let me print screen that and let me get that over here. Edit, paste this new image, and we're gonna go up to this because without these I'm in trouble. And really want to talk about confused? Yeah, let me not have these. Okay, now, no cheating. Let me get back over here to see who was number 6. Okay, there is 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. And Vanessa Bernard wins again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Vanessa lives in South Africa. Yeah. I swear it's going to be cheaper for me to fly to South Africa and hand deliver this to her than it is to send it on that doggone camel again.
Yep. And I will let her know because it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Vanessa is one of our exceptions because she is in South Africa. We do, we are worldwide, okay? And so I will get that to her. And, it's like, again, if I would have shipped out her box and her being in South Africa and she just won again this week and I'm going, okay, there goes another $50 for, shipping. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Okay. Cause shipping is eating me alive. Edit. Oh my good gravy. Paste this new image. Nix, focus. All right. Number 6. Okay, got that. Okay. Now the next one. Okay, that was that one. And this is this week's. And this is 11/25s or 11/29. Okay. Let me get there. All comments and close this and sort, put everybody back in order. And you had 30. Riddle me this.
Yep, 30 for this week.
26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Okay, so you had 30 for this week. Okay, and it is, let me change this. Today is the 29th. Okay.
Catherine, I wouldn't mind ordering something from MDD, but I don't know. Right now, it's still a little high.
She is doing her best working on that. She has contacted some other places, and she is doing her damnedest to bring them prices down. That was one of the biggest things that we've talked about. And she is running a killer sale right this minute.
Yeah.
I did send her the link and invited her to live if she wanted to come and tell everybody, about her sale. I'm not sure if she's got it listed at the top or not. This week I haven't been over there, but we'll do a drive-by. How about that? A little later. Okay, for this week's Riddle Me This, Anita had 30 correct answers. So here we go. And it's going to be shuffle. Okay. Oh, okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right. Yay. Got it this week. All right. And who is it going to be? Who's it going to be? We got 1, 18, 4, 23, 5, 9, 29, 29, 29. And the winner is number 29. No cheating. No cheating. Let me get there. No cheating. Print screen. See, y'all made me feel better already. I'm somewhat giggling. Because I know y'all are over there cheating. Gotta go see who the winner was before I have a chance to get there. I know. I see. I'm like, I got eyes in the back of my head. I know what y'all doing. So let's go over here. And this is this week's, okay? And the number was 29. So we're going to come down a little ways. What we got?
Okay, guys, it looks like she has 15% off on her diamond paintings on Mystical Dream Designs. No code needed, and I just went ahead and put the link in.
Okay. No, she was having like buy 3, get 1, buy 4, get 2, buy 5, get, buy 6, get 3.
It still is line buy 3, get 1 free, but that's all it says right now. So that may have just been Black Friday only.
I have to admit her sale confused me, but it was in her group. Now I'm not,
Well, it was on her website too, but it's not there now. So
I'm not quite sure. Okay, we need crud. I forgot what the number was. 29. We need number 29. Who is 29? There's 25, 26, 27. There is 28. Who is 29? Tessa Bishop. Okay. Tessa's another one. Tessa, girl, horseshoe. Horseshoe. You and Vanessa. I mean, horseshoe. Horseshoe. Yeah, I'm giving you nuggies. Okay, and let's see, come over here and edit and paste this new image. And Tessa goes, I'm innocent. And Tessa's like, where's my box? And it's like, stop winning. And so anyway, there we go. And I got that. Okay. And let's see, okay, cooperate here. Okay. So that is it for the riddle me this, and that gets deleted. Delete. If y'all ever see anything that doesn't have a date on it, okay, that means that it was auto uploaded. All right, and when you see that it has a date like this, okay, that means that I posted it. And because these are automatically set for a certain time and a certain day, the whips and birthday and stuff like that.
Michelle, hi, welcome. RNG is random number generator.
Yes. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. But anyway, what I was saying is, if y'all ever see this and it ain't got a number in it, it's because I was MIA and didn't get it in there. Okay, so these, you know what? Oh, let's go up here. Okay, this was the 19th, 20 seconds.
Yep, 29. Oh, are you okay? The 22nd is the first one we're doing from last week. Yes.
Where's my date? Yeah, 11/22.
Yep, and we had 32 whips.
Okay. All right, and we are done there, and we are going to save, cancel, put everybody back in order, and we're going to save and open, and we are going to delete that, and then we're going to open whip and edit, and 22. And how many did we have for 22?
We had 32.
32. We had 42.
Well,
last time. Man, what happened there? All right. Okay, gang. This is for 11/22. This is for last week's whip. Okay. And if I ever call a No Saturday Night Live, okay, that does not mean that, I'm not going to have a drawing. Everything rolls over except for one thing. And that is the very last drawing that I do. And the reason why it cannot roll over 2 times is because of the fact that the people that was there last week might not be here this week. So, we only have one at the end. And again, that's just my way of saying thank you and giving everybody that is here tonight a chance at that. So the Phoenix Fantasy Whip is where you go and you post your picture every week in the Phoenix Fantasy group in the whip section. We had 32 winners. Okay, no cheating. Let me see. I'm here. I'm waiting. Okay. Now, all right. So we're going to shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right. And who is the winner gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, there's number 1. There's number 10. There's number 25 and 9. The winner is 9. Okay, no cheating. Y'all don't go over there your part yet. Just hold your britches. Okay, print screen. Come over here and edit and paste this new image and crop back over here again. And let's see, that way I do not forget to get people their codes. Okay, and come on, be a pain in the butt. Okay, and number 9, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I love that little penguin. 7, 8. I be dog.
Good night, Kris.
Mutter. And you going Mutter again. Where's my package? She stopped asking, "Where's my package?" Because I am her and Amber and Tessa and horseshoes. I swear, I think they own horses. All right. Congratulations to Michelle Puckett, aka MUTTNUTT's Crazy Crafting.
Yep.
Shoes. What does shoe got to do with horseshoe?
No, it was the random number generator. It shows shoes running.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I didn't see that.
Yep.
All right. And Mutter is the winner of last week's Phoenix Fantasy Whip. And she was number 9. So let me get that. All right. Got that. Close that. I'll come over here to... Oops. Oh, Nix's Notions is having 15% off of everything in the store until 12/2. So there you go. Y'all go shop. And there it is. Okay. And this one is for the 29th.
Yep.
Okay, and there's the wheel. And sort everybody. And this is the 29th.
Yep. And we had 29 this week.
29. Man, what happened to the 42? Where did everybody go?
Well, I figure it's Thanksgiving week, people traveling, seeing family.
True.
Yeah.
I am almost finished that game. Oh my goodness, Mutter. What am I gonna do with you, girl? But anyway. Okay. So all right, we had 29, and this is for this week's whip. Go put I don't care if you put 5 drills on a doggone thing.
That's
okay.
it.
Stick it on there. All right.
Yep.
Take a picture, shove it on there. All right, here we go. And shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Yay.
And guys, it doesn't have to be just diamond painting. Brian crochets and he posts his crochets.
All right, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? There's 17, 22, 26, 7. 7 is the winner. All right, hold your britches. 7 is the winner. Okay.
I can't remember if you did or not.
Edit, paste. Crop. Okay, and go to 7. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cute. 5, 6. Erin Colley. Oh, look how cute. Oh, I got a new putty coming out with them. With the little monsters. Monsters in it. Erin Colley, congratulations. All right. And down here. Okay. Edit. paste his new image, and Miss Erin Colley is the winner. And go back over here. All right. Congratulations to Miss Erin Colley on that one. So we are done with the Phoenix Fantasy Group. And that, so now comes for YouTube. Okay. And this is me saying thank you to my YouTube sponsors, okay, who are joined members. And this is just my way of saying thank you. If you do not see your name on here, here is the names. If you do not see your name, please speak up, okay? We'll give y'all a couple of minutes because Stephanie Fligelman is YouTube as well. So she's both. Thank you, Stephanie. Big hugs and blessings to all of you guys, to Amber Fisher, Amber Vaughan, Anita Johnson, Barbara Thompson, Bryan Elliott, a.k.a. my cutie patootie, Elizabeth Warman, Harry, who is Henriette, Kimberly Johannes, a.k.a. Fast Punch, and Kris Brummund, Marsha Hargis, MUTTNUTT, Mutter, Stephanie Fligelman, Sue Wilson, Vanessa Bernard, and Vivian Prance. Thank you for sponsoring the YouTube channel and helping keeping the lights on. Your monthly $5 donation and sponsorship really does help a lot. And it goes into the piggy bank that is for the Phoenix Fantasy event in May, and helps buy all the goodies that go in there, and helps keep the lights on, and pays one bill. There's one bill that comes out of YouTube and Patreon out of that piggy bank, and it is StreamYard, and it's $44.88 a month. Rose Bishop, your name is missing.
It's Tessa.
Tessa's not here?
It's Tessa Rose Bishop. Yep.
All right, hang on.
I don't see it.
Hang on. Let me double check this. Don't go nowhere. That's why I gave everybody a couple minutes to go check this out. Because I don't want to leave nobody out, and I don't want nobody, getting their feelings hurt or what have you. So give me just a minute. Okay, and members.
Stephanie, what happened to your name?
Rose Bishop right there. Okay. Member 16 months, rejoined 14 days ago. That's why I didn't get it. Okay. So, all right, we got girl, do you want me to put Tessa, or do you want me to put,
Yeah, Stephanie, we did add you to Patreon, hun.
Yeah, baby, you've been added. Okay, I'm gonna put Rose Bishop Tessa.
No, Stephanie, I meant your name on YouTube right now. It says DP with Flig.
Okay. Rose Bishop, SHOP.
It's okay. YouTube's been doing it all, Stephanie. They've got everybody's messed up again.
I know, man. I don't know what I do that. Anyway, there we go. That helps me. Okay, so it says that I have 16 members in YouTube. Thank you, everyone. Please know how grateful I am, and the gratitude for you guys and your help and sponsorship with the channel and showing your love. Who is DP with Flig?
It's Stephanie. That's what I was talking about. Her name. What happened?
Stephanie, you're there, baby, on both YouTube and Patreon. I added you earlier, and you're even in the drop down menu. So go look. Okay, so here we go, gang. This is for last week. Okay, and we're going to shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And last week's winner is gonna be Marsha missed it. I'm not saying shit.
That's nice.
Okay. I'm sorry, Marsha. Okay, all I can tell you is go to MUTTNUTT's house, all right, and go borrow her horseshoe, all right, because I you know, oh. And you wonder why I ain't sent your box yet. So, you know, hello, all right, print screen. And let me print screen that. Mother, I swear you, girl, what am I gonna do with you? Edit, paste. I swear to you guys, okay, this is a algorithm. It has nothing to do with me. I don't care who wins and who doesn't. You look at the very top. wheelofnames.com. You go there. You go check it out. You think I'm cheating? You think I'm doing something that I ain't supposed to be? Then you go there and check it out. I got no control over this. That's the reason why I use this. And y'all get to sit there and watch me, you know, shuffle the names, and it does its own thing. I got nada to do with this. Okay, so that was last week's, and then this week's is the 29th. So, all right, here we go. And shuffle.
Okay.
That's why I close my eyes, and I ain't even, do I look like I'm looking at it? No. And then no. So I mean, my eyes are closed. You're looking up my nose, and you know I'm shuffling names. So how, you know, yeah. And who's it gonna be? There's Barbara Thompson. Why did Barbara Thompson is the winner? Woohoo! Congratulations to Barbara Thompson. All right, you are the YouTube sponsor winner for this week. Thank you so much for joining and you know, sponsoring the channel, because without you guys, man, you know, yeah. I don't even know why y'all here. I don't even know where you come from. Okay, I am such a nobody that, you know, I don't advertise this. I don't, you know, it's like I will go, hey, I'm doing a live, all right, and people show up, and I'm going, hi, welcome, you know, and I mean, granted, the haters are out there, but I ain't worried about them, you know. So, but congratulations, and we are going to save. All right, now comes Patreon. Okay, and we want to keep the 29th. And Patreon. Okay, in my Patreon, let's see. Membership. Okay. I wish that they did this a little better. Okay. Where is home? Home would be nice. Home.
It's up there underneath your name.
I know. But anyway, and it's got view page. Okay. Now, I am trying post collections. Oh, you're being a royal pain in the butt. Patreon's huge. I mean, it really is. It's not for little dinky, me. But I'm trying to show you guys the membership section, okay? Because here is tier 1, here is tier 2, here is tier 3, okay? Here is tier 4, and then I have tier 5, okay? Now, most people are not going to show you this, all right? And they're going to go, oh, it's none of your business or whatever, blah, 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 blah. I am transparent, okay? I'm going to show you exactly what time of day it is and what's going on. Why should I hide this from you? That don't make no sense. You guys are the ones that keep the lights on, But I personally like Patreon a little better because if you look at the drop down, okay, it tells you what all you get in extra goodies with those tiers, okay? What tiers enter into the wheel? All of them. Catherine, all of them.
Yep.
I mean, they do. They're all here.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got to edit this. Okay. And that's the 22nd. Now, tier 1 goes, okay, blah, blah, whatever. But I give the house away. Everybody knows that. Am I late right this minute? Yes. But I tell you what, go and look at the pictures, okay, that of the people that received their boxes late. And you tell me that everything in the world, including my kitchen sink, is not in that box, okay? I mean, they're getting like 50 items in the box. And no joke. Not to mention the goodie bag. Hell, the goodie bag's got... we don't even discuss.
Yeah, Raelene, your mom's on there, hon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's there. Billie Anderson right there.
Yep.
So, but this is Patreon, and this is my way of saying thank you. Patreon gets a $25 cash gift code instead of a $15 due to the fact that I have multiple people on different tiers. Okay, so it was just kind of a gimme that they would get an extra couple of dollars because they pay more. It's the only way I don't know how else to explain it. So anyway, we're going to everybody's in order. There we got the date. All right, here we go. Nose up, eyeballs are closed. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
Yay, I got it. All right, who's our Patreon winner gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Raelene, Kelsey, Vivian P. I got to go look and find who Vivian P is.
Vivian Prince. She's new.
Correct. But
Prince.
She didn't something about she didn't want her last name or something.
Yep.
So that's why I put Vivian P because we try to respect everybody's wishes. So congratulations, Vivian. And I will message you with your code and your $25 cash gift code. So okay, that was for the 22nd. Put everybody back in order. This is for the 29th. And all right, here we go, gang. One more time. This is for this week. The one we just did was for last week.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Nose up, eyeballs closed. See, they're closed. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
All right. And who's it going to be? 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 We got Bryan, Kimberly Johannes, Renee Ruggiero. I still don't say that name correctly. She's going to kill me. Congratulations to Renee. All right. Print screen and go over here. Edit. Paste and crop. And congratulations to her. Put everybody back in order and save and open, and we're gonna delete that one. Now, this one here is the last one for the evening. I should wait because as soon as I do this one, everybody leaves. You know, it's like, yeah, Nick's done gave all her money away, so you know, I'm gone, I'm out. All right, and again, let me say this. All right, riddle for this week. I'm full of holes, but I can still hold water. What am I? Do not say it in chat. When live is over, come back and put it in the comment section below. Next week, we'll have a spin, and we'll use YouTube Picker, and whoever the winner is, there you go. So this last one, this one here, I do not advertise. I don't tell nobody in a Phoenix Fantasy group about this one. This is strictly for you guys. Okay. This is strictly, this giveaway right here is my way of saying thank you for being here tonight. Okay. And you know, it's something that is just for everybody here. There is no separation. You don't got to do anything. You don't have to, you know, this is just saying thank you for showing up, you know, and being. So, Anita, you got the traffic lights ready? All right. What everybody's going to do is when Anita posts the traffic lights, you are going to choose a number between 1 and 100. Please, if there is duplicate numbers, we will have a spin-off.
Yep.
You are not allowed to delete your number. You are not allowed to change your number, okay? And I don't want to, I'm sorry, I phrased that totally wrong. My brain is fried tonight. Honey, I can't.
Yeah, you don't need to delete your number because, you know.
Please forgive the way I stated that. You, please do not change your number. Please do not delete your number, because if we have multiple winners, we do a spinoff.
Yep.
And you are allowed to do whatever you want. And I'm so sorry for putting it that way. I apologize. Okay, my head's up my butt because I'm not about to tell anybody what they can and cannot do. So, but we do ask that because it does cause confusion sometimes. So
yeah, it does.
It does. So anyway, when Anita throws the traffic lights up and you see those, everybody choose a number, between 1 and 100 and go. Catherine Riddler's got 78. Henrietta's got 87. Erin Colley's got 67. Margaret Mull. Margaret, I still got Margaret's box. And Margaret Mull is 47. Bless her heart. I'm surprised she ain't cussing me out. Fast Punch is 48. Jen M is 8. Raelene Prather is 58. Diamonds by Will. Diamonds, if you go to a YouTube channel or a group or anything like that, you need to let us know so we can share it for you. And his number is 39. Jump dummy here. Anita Johnson is 62. Sandy Chan, Sandy's Crafting Corner is 75. Rose Bishop is 7. Billy A, aka Billie Anderson, is 78. DP with Fig, who's that again? Anita?
It's Stephanie.
Thank you, Stephanie. And Kelsey Doodlebug. Hers is 22. I'm sorry. Fligelman, Stephanie Fligelman is 53. Kelsey Doodlebug is 22. Bonnie of Northern Texas, hers didn't change, is 8. Marla Morris is 54. Nancy Lazaretto is 27. Don P is 95. Linda Kendall is 55. Did I say that right? Kendall is 55. Spunky Red is 17. And Sue Wilson is 77. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a couple more minutes. Oh, so I can stretch out my back. And, let you guys figure out, again, please do not delete. I don't think we had any duplicates this week.
Yeah, I think we did. We did.
Did we? Mutter, where's your 69?
It's there. I had to show it. For some reason, YouTube is being a pain tonight. Some of the comments are not being shown, and I have to go back through and make sure that it shows. Yeah, just YouTube's being a pain.
Okay.
YouTube is censoring. YouTube was even censoring MUTTNUTT's name earlier.
Here's the thing, guys. YouTube is not a YouTube person.
No,
is a human breathing person is not monitoring anything.
No,
it's AI BS. Yeah. Their algorithm is too security tight. Okay. Yeah. And there is a crap ton of people that's gotten fired over this. Because it has made a humongous mess, and a lot of people's stuff has gotten deleted, and they were big money makers. Okay. And so, for that to happen, and I mean, it happened to big dogs. Okay. I'm just a puppy on the porch. That wasn't cool.
Barbara somebody said hi to MUTTNUTT earlier, and it was hiding it, so I had to go in to show it.
Okay. Did Barbara? Okay. Barbara Thompson is 88. Don P is 95. Linda Kendall is 55. Spunky Red is 17. Sue Wilson is 77. Epic Losses is 10. There you are, darling. I was wondering where you were at. Catherine Riddler is
she'd already put her number. She just said her and Billy had the same number.
Oh, okay. And we've got Mutter. Okay. All right. Clued in. Stop signs, please.
Yep.
Okay, no more numbers allowed. That is it. The stop sign has been thrown. Okay, I've got everybody's numbers right here in view. Okay. And again, if we have a duplicate number, don't panic. We will do a spin off. Okay. And again, I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here tonight. And I hope you I hope you like the gift. So here we go. All right, nose up. Don't look up my nose. Nose in it up, and eyes are closed. And shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Okay, stop.
And good luck.
Then it's probably due to a lag.
Yeah.
That's all.
If you feel like your page is lagged, just refresh it.
Yep.
Reload, refresh. And the number is 12, 79, 68, 37, 40, 28. Oh my God, wouldn't that be cool if it was a 100? And number 28. I don't think we've ever had anybody put in 100. Congratulations to number 28. Chat, what say you? Who is number 28?
Nancy Lazzarato has 27.
Nancy Lazzarato is 27. Okay,
Yep.
let me
She's the closest as far as I can see.
Okay, chat, do you agree? I take it everybody goes, yes, Nancy, 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 Nancy. And see, this is where I leave this up to chat to make the decision. Okay, because
Yeah, because it's easy with all these numbers to overlook some of these numbers.
And so this is where everybody gets to participate. And, so, all right, Nancy, congratulations to Nancy Lazzarato. And if I'm not saying your name right, I am so sorry. I love her name, Lazzarato. I don't know, it kind of sounds Cajun French, kind of.
Nancy says, yay, more shrimp boats.
There you go. All right. And edit and paste. And thank you, Nancy, and everyone for being here and supporting and doing. And you guys absolutely rock. And no joke. When I am down, you guys literally, no matter how many times, I can sit there and go, I don't feel like doing it tonight. I don't want to do it tonight, or whatever. Once I get here, it's kind of like you guys are, you help me more than you could ever know. Okay. You really do. Y'all really do. You are such a blessing to me that it is not funny. So I, my deepest gratitude and respect and appreciation to all of you. And I hope that you guys had a fabulous Thanksgiving. I hope that I did not trigger anybody with the beginning of tonight, but y'all are my therapist just as much as I'm y'all. So and I've always been transparent. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why? I have no reason to. So and everybody was going, everybody was sending messages of love and support and, you okay, and I couldn't talk. And it was like, I'll explain on Saturday. So I made a little note in, Phoenix Fantasy, kind of giving a short version. Well, y'all know me, I write many novels, but it was short to me. And it was like, I'll explain everything Saturday night. And so, because I didn't have, and honestly, I still don't have the energy to people. Does that make any sense?
Yep.
And I'm not trying to be rude to anybody or anything like that. And oh my God, I would never be rude to everybody. It's just that I don't know if this makes any sense to you guys or not, or if I'm just talking out my butt. But y'all see me every Saturday night. I don't shut up. Okay, poor Anita don't even get a word in edgewise. But I mean, oh, I seen that. You agree. But at the same time, I forgot what I was talking about, Anita.
Oh. When you saw when I said I agree, Raelene, that's not what we were talking about. Raelene says we are therapy for each other with friendship from afar with love.
Yes.
And I said, agree, Raelene.
And then Nick's totally forgot what she was talking about. But, yeah, the squirrels are running. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, I wasn't agreeing that you talk too much. I was agreeing.
No, everybody that knows me knows that I talk too much. But what I was saying is, I am a social butterfly on the internet. Okay. Here in real life, I've lived here for almost 10 years. I don't know the next door neighbor. I can't tell you what that woman looks like. I don't know this one here. She could walk up and slap me. I still don't know who she is. I don't know this one. I don't know nobody in this neighborhood. I don't want to. They can keep their drama and their problems and their troubles at their house. Okay. If I need a therapist, guess what? That's what y'all are for. So, and one thing about y'all, I love you very much, but you got 2 buttons on your ass. Okay. And I say this pretty often. You've got an off button and you've got a delete button. It just depends on how bad you're aggravating me. So I'm either going to turn you off or delete your butt. So, and that's a joke. But sometimes I get to where I need to be quiet because I'm loud. And I know I'm loud. I don't know why I'm loud. Apparently, that is a part of the ADHD thing as well. I keep learning more and more and more about this. And because I've always been loud. And, even when I was a kid, everybody was going, you're too loud. You're too loud. Use your inside voice. And I'm going, I'm me. But at the same time, there are times that it's like, I don't want to people. And what I mean by that is it's not that I don't want to talk to you. It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just sometimes I have to back up in a corner and recharge my batteries because I can't help you if I can't help me.
Yep.
And so usually, I will give everybody forewarning, brain frogs. Yeah, I know. I will give people forewarning that when I say I'm going dark, Anita knows that there's only one way to get to me when I do that, and that's through my husband. And the house better be on fire because he is not going to mess with me. And he is not going to give me, he will do his best to take care of it himself before he'll bother me. And because he knows that I am about a half a step away from meltdown mode, and I am doing the best that I can to heal myself, and get back to what I call normal me. And so thank you thank you for everyone's kindness, your understanding, your compassion, your thoughtfulness. The love and the messages were overwhelming. You okay? I'm here for you. You all right? I'm here for you. Call me. Can I call you? You know, and all like this. And I was like, you know, again, I tried so hard not to be rude, you know, and I didn't want to blow anybody off or them think I was blowing them off. It was just that I needed quiet. I needed, so, you know, and I just turned everything off. And that way I wasn't rude to nobody. If I don't read the message, I can't be rude if I don't, you know, if I didn't see it.
Yeah.
So, Barbara, I hope so too. I'm trying really hard. I'm working hard on myself, and you know, I got the best husband in the world. And if you don't believe me, go read that message I posted in that Facebook group, because every word of it is 100% absolutely true and fact. And not to mention, we've known each other since we were kids. So, you know, hello. He knows everything about me there is to know, and then some. So he knows where I'm at. He knows where I'm at physically as well as mentally. And matter of fact, you know, he said if there is any drama whatsoever in the month of December, they're dealing with him.
Catherine, son, if your dog is trying to gross you out,
he says, I'm not even going to give you a chance to open your mouth. He says, I got December. You know, let somebody come out of the woodwork. Let somebody say something. Let somebody upset you. And this is a man that doesn't get upset. This is a man of very few words. This is, you know, but in the month of December, okay, you know, the little nutcracker, you know, the little soldier, my Marine is going to be standing at the door and guarding the internet, you know. So, he's like my little Christmas nutcracker, you know, because I was looking at nutcrackers earlier, and it's like, oh my gosh, it does kind of look like, you know, a Marine in their dress suits or military. Let me put it that way. Please. Oh, yeah, thank you, Gammy. Thank you,
Catherine. Gammy. What are you feeding the dog for the dog to gas you out?
Oh my goodness. I know. What did you do? Give the dog chili? And thank you, Gammy, for the heads up and the reminder and all of that. I needed that, and I love you for saving my bacon there. And did I thought that I had turned off video. I did. Okay, never mind. I'm losing my mind. Woo! It said the squirrels be running, the frogs are hopping. Yeah. You know, look, let's just put it this way. The squirrels are chasing the acorn, okay, that's running around rampant. And the frogs are chasing the squirrels, you know, so I pick it. It's going on in there. So anyway, I need to save that. Okay. We are saved and we are closed. And thank you, Gammy. Again, YouTube is constantly lagged. It's one of their things. If you feel like you're lagged, all you have to do is put your mouse on the page anywhere, right click, and hit reload page. Yep. Or for computer techie people, they can hit Control F5. And it'll reload the page. And that'll bring you back up. So, and see what happened? I just reloaded the page. The last wheel was done. How many did we have in here? And now we got 25.
Yep. I think we had 28.
No, we have more now. We had like 30 something.
Oh.
My goal is to have 50.
Yep.
The silent ones are independent and secure in themselves and can move mountains. Amen to that. I've seen him do that. Anita, I got a Tigo in, Tigo out. So, hold down the fort till I get back.
Okay. Okay, did everyone have a good Thanksgiving? And did you overload on turkey?
Yeah, tell us about your Thanksgiving. What'd
Yep.
you do on your Thanksgiving?
Yep. I fixed a little tiny turkey breast and some I fixed some Pepperidge Farm stuffing, and I had seasoned green beans. And I'm still eating on it. Of course, after tomorrow, there won't be nothing left. Like I said, it was just a tiny turkey breast. It was just me and Houdini. And that was it. Oh, I'm sorry you worked, Will. Yeah, I'd say if I was still able to work, I would have worked too, because I used to work all the holidays and everything. Well, it didn't rain here, MUTTNUTT, but it was cold. It was in the low 50s. Oh, that was nice, Erin. Yeah, I understand that, Nancy. There you go, Catherine. Yeah, I didn't mind working on the holidays because I knew I would be able to get another day off, and holidays didn't bother me to work. Plus, it was more money. Yep. Okay, is everybody looking forward to Cyber Monday? Unfortunately, they're doing mystery boxes for Diamond Art Club, and if I had the money, I'd probably do one, but I don't know how they're working it because they mentioned so many artists being dropped for Monday, but then they didn't show any previews, so I'm not sure. Hi, Carolyn's Diamond Painting Corner. Welcome. Well, they're showing the box. They said it's going to cost $180 or $240. Two never before seen, one surprise, and one something else. I kind of agree, Spunky. I mean, when I worked, I always worked on holidays, and that's it, just so other people can go spend time with their kids and stuff. I mean, my family, is my husband and me and my mother, and it didn't matter. Now, the one that I like, the Peggy Collins. I love Peggy Collins, but I didn't pay any attention to the other artist, Erin. Just Peggy Collins. I need to find my little tree Nick's got me last year. I got some stuff over there on top of it that I need to go dig it out so I can put it up. But mine's just a little tiny tree, Catherine, like a little 3-footer. Well, Nancy, I hadn't bought anything in a long time, so I was wanting to treat myself. And like I said, things happen, And if they're going to happen, they're going to happen to me. Yep. And like I said, I did. I got up early and went and took them, Black Friday shop. And so when he gave me gas, he said, here's enough to go ahead, and I know you do Sezzle paying for. And I appreciated it. And I did. Yeah, I didn't get the one I really wanted. Like I said, it was a Peggy Collins, but hey, I didn't see this little owl, and I thought he was adorable.
I like the little owl. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, he is. He's really cute.
I
like the Dakota Dotweiler one with the raccoons in the tree.
Did you see how big that sucker was?
5'9" Yes. Yep.
Yeah, that sucker was huge. I was looking at that one, and it's like, but I got to be an adult. I had to be an adult, I got packages to ship. No buy. Only thing I'm buying, the only thing that I'm buying is for other people.
Yeah.
Okay. And I mean, no joke, for other people, because I was sitting here looking at that Diamond Art Club, and I wanted the horse, and I wanted the tree from whatever her name was. And, because y'all know me, I'm bad with names. What is it? Mandy Manzano? What was it?
Micah Jelena.
Thank you. So anyway, but then I got to thinking about it. It was like, okay, it's Christmas coming. All right. And I can sit here just like I did earlier tonight, and I can look over here in this box that is full of Kimberly Johannes, Kayleen Platt, okay, of cards and love. And when somebody stops long enough, how many people do you know of that even thinks about grabbing a card for no reason, just to go, I love you, hey, hope you're having a great day, without it having to be a holiday or something? I have got cards from Kimberly Johannes that goes all the way back to 2023. Most probably got a couple in there from 2022. And I mean, she's so sweet, and those are such a blessing to me, because it just puts a smile on my face, and it's like getting a present in the mail. It's that unexpected surprise, and the cute little sayings, and what have you. And she's so thoughtful, and it's like, oh my gosh. And for somebody to stop and do that, and anybody, especially nowadays, okay, because everybody's too electronic. Happy Thanksgiving. Here's a graphic. But for them to physically send you a card, and say, happy, hope you're having a great day, and what have you. That's a lot. That means a lot, and it's so special, and there's a lot of people that don't do that anymore. And there's a lot, it's almost become, passe or out of date or whatever. But I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. So thank you, everybody that has sent me cards. It is just my mom and I and my house. My sister do stuff at their house, so I don't mind working on the holidays. Sometimes I put out our things instead of a tree since I'm alone. My daughter is 7 hours away. and there is too many mountains to go over and worry about snow. Yes, safety first. I got the new Thomas Kincaid one and Randall Spangler one. New one. Yay!
Yep.
Well, I got nobody. You guys are more important. And, like I said, when Kimberly asked me, hey, where's my package? You're going to get it. But I'm kind of waiting for something right this minute, because, you've been so good to me. I kind of wanted to add a little extra present in there, and that's just, that's the truth. There you go. That's why you ain't got your box yet, because I ain't got your present yet. I'm waiting for it. It's dragging its feet getting here. So, and that was for Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I stopped sending cards because the cost, and most people don't seem to actually appreciate them anymore either. Agreed. I agreed. A lot of people don't. I don't know. I'm old school. I'm one of those that do. And that's why another thing too is people are so, when you do send them something, they're just like, half the time you don't even get a thank you, or it's like they're so unappreciative, and or I got this, or I got that, and I'm going, but I thought long and hard about you. This ain't a gift card, this ain't a code, this ain't, this is something that I thought about you and your personality and your attitude and what I thought maybe you might like. Old days, where you used to go and pick out stuff for people that you thought that they might like, but when you give somebody stuff and they just like, okay, thanks, and act like it's nothing, that is crushing, and I'm normally a one and done when it comes to that, because when I get that kind of attitude, it's like, yeah, I'm done. So, because that's why I go overboard. Anything that I get from anybody, okay, including Sandy Chan, you ask her, okay, anything that I get from anybody, I always do my best to hold it, and I try really hard not to open it until Saturday Night Live, okay? That way I can open it with you guys and show my appreciation to that person at the same time, publicly, okay? And to be grateful and appreciative. So that's why I posted it, so you would know how I felt. Oh, thank you, Dumb and Gammy. Yes, and I love it. I love it. That's why I always tell everybody, whenever you get something, please, for more than one reason. One, okay, is it shows me that you got it. Okay. Two, it lets everybody else know that you got it. All right. Because honey, the talk is flying right this minute. And three, it lets me know that you appreciated it, and the goodie stuff and the extra stuff that I do, because believe it or not, I mean, for me to do just 100 goodie bags takes an entire day.
Yeah.
Because of what's in the goodie bags. Each goodie bag, if I had to total it up, cost me about $3, $3.50, something like that. But it's time consuming. I don't care about the money. But it's like I assembly line everything, and I line it up on the counter, and I come back around, I line it up on the sewing machine, and I take the bag, and it's all in specific order because I don't want nothing to get damaged. So wherever the placement is in that bag of that item, I promise you it is put in that spot for a reason. Okay. And that is my OCD and overdrive. That's like the tea. Okay. I give everybody a thing of tea. And Anita, I bought chai tea. So the tea has to go in a certain spot so that the pin, the mental health awareness pin, has to be in the back so it does not poke a hole in anything. Okay, if you've got candy in there that's got a stick on it, like a lollipop or something, then you got to make sure that it's pointed in a certain direction. Because if you don't, then it's gonna, poke a hole and stuff. And you want to make sure that the lids are tight on the lotions, and make sure that everything is sealed. And I try. The only thing is the gummy bears. Okay, when you get the gummy bears, y'all get them the same way I get them. Okay, so if you just get a big old wad of gummy bears, you call Harbro and yell at them about that. Okay, because I do my best to break them suckers up, but sometimes they're just a wad of gummy bears, and I can't do anything about that. But I try to do the extras. And it's because I love you guys and I care about you guys. And I mean, without you, I'm a nobody. I'm not nobody special.
Yes, you are.
Thank you, honey. My dad always told me that, again, he was one of these, I'll teach you how to fish, but I ain't gonna feed you. He always told me that, if you want something and, you don't have the cash in your pocket for it, then guess what? You don't get it. You can't buy it. And he's old school. Okay. And it's way for credit cards. And that stuck with me. And it's like, if I want something, then I'm going to bust my ass and I'm going to make, it happen. I'm too hard-headed to lay down and die. I just really am. And the Taurus in me just won't let me. I know, Barbara. He is so sweet about that. But he also he has the perfect timing because he knows the frame of mind that I'm in, and he knows the fight that I'm going through right this minute with myself. And he just, he has those little things that he just kind of, pops in there. And believe it or not, the little things mean more to me than anything. And, that's what I was saying is that, it's the little things that people do. And the little things that takes a couple of minutes, means the world to me. I mean, I've got so much stuff in my 90% of what's in this room come from Sandy Chan. Okay, because of the fact that she crocheted me a bag, or she went on vacation and she got me a sticker from somebody, or a magnet, or we're talking 25 years of stuff that Sandy has sent me. And I've got I mean, just I call it my organized chaos, my little cave in here. But I cherish stuff that people do. MUTTNUTT.
I think she meant to say she's back.
Oh, welcome back. But no, I mean, and oh my God, Mr. E cooked the best Thanksgiving dinner. Oh man, we had a turkey and stuffing and sweet taters and green beans. And needless to say, I didn't eat any green beans because I didn't have no room. And he cut me. I get the turkey leg and the thigh, and I ate the turkey leg, and I took the sweet taters with pecans, and I put the stuffing down first. I put a big old slab of butter on the stuffing. Then I took the sweet taters, put the sweet taters on top. And then I took another big old dollop of butter and stuck it on the top of that. And then I took a big old ladle full of gravy and gravied all of it. And I got a Hawaiian roll, okay, for the soppins. All right. And when you're Southern, you know what soppins is. All right. And you always say that biscuit till the end. So, and when I got a picture, I'll share. And when I ate the whole thing, and then not only did he cheat and buy a coconut cream pie, he also bought a cream cheese. What was it? Cream cheese?
Cream cheese. It was a whipped cream cheese pie.
Whipped cream cheese pie. Okay. He ate a slice out of each one of them. Guess who ate? I didn't even bother with the plate. Okay. Just give me the pie and a fork. All right. That was dinner last night, and it was breakfast this morning. And it's like, I'm not going to eat nothing until Christmas gets here because my clothes don't fit no more. Okay. It's like, I got to lose some weight, and I'm drinking unsweetened tea, and I'm going, okay, where in the hell is the weight coming from? But no, I mean, when I'm a food junkie. I love food, okay, and I will eat, but it's like when I eat, but when I don't, I don't, and especially when the kielbasa gets out of whack, that's when I literally I don't get hungry. I'm not hungry, and I don't eat. And if he doesn't shove food under my face and go, here, eat, I don't eat. I forget to. And so, it's like I only eat once a day. But again, when I eat, I do eat. And I have been known to what was it? Strawberry whippy cake that they made at Kroger. And it was white cake, a layer of strawberries, a layer of whippy, white cake, a layer of strawberries, a layer of whippy. And it was a sheet cake. Okay. Honey, that damn thing didn't even make it 24 hours. Okay. Screw the plate. Just hand me the cake and a fork. And that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yep.
But again, I only do that like once a year. And it's like, okay, I'm done. I got my sweet fix, for the year. It's like, Bryan got me started on hot dogs. Okay, I've been eating hot dogs for a month. Because that ADHD, when you get hung up on a food, oh man, that hot dogs and taco salad. Okay, I mean, no joke. Hot dogs and taco salad is what I've ate for the past month. Thank you, Bryan Cutie Patootie. I've been eating hot dogs, for a month, and don't bother me none. But yeah, Mr. E, he cooked a mean turkey. I'm not. Usually he does turkey for Thanksgiving and ham for Christmas, but I'm not. I'm just, me and the ham thing are just not making it. I don't know if they've changed the way they make the hams, or if I just don't like the hams anymore. I don't know. I'm I like the turkey, but I don't. Last year's ham that we got, I think we ended up throwing it away. I think it sit there and went bad, but usually I save the ham and the bones and all like that, and I make a big pot of red beans and rice, and my pot is the size of what you deep fry turkey in. When I make red beans and rice, yeah. Oh, Nancy, I know, right? I can live on hot dogs. I don't care what's in it. Don't want to know. That and corn dogs. But
Mhm.
we don't have we had a little oven that you can put a corn dog in. I don't like microwave corn dogs. They're just gummy, you know. Um, Erin, can I
Yeah, Erin.
the message now about the whip wheel? I'll probably forget if I send it right away. Erin,
She's talking about where she won.
what, honey?
She's talking about where she won the whip wheel. Yeah, hon, you can send your message.
Yeah, no, honey. Oh wait. Um, are you talking about the answer to the riddle, or?
No, she's talking about where she won the spin, the whip spin.
Oh yeah, you can message me now,
Yeah,
darling. You can do anything you want to do.
yeah.
You know I love you. I got Erin. I'm like the mother hen. You know, everybody's tucked up under this wing right here. You know, so thank you, darling. And another thing too, yes, I do my best to get the codes out on Monday, but you know, due to recent events, it's you know been more like Tuesday or Wednesday. However, they are coming. Okay, so don't panic, don't freak out. You know, and you get them. And Mr. E, they don't even hit the door. He done gave up on combining, and he's going like, all right, it's out. So, oh my God, I got the cutest putty stuff. I have got to make putties. Because I got Thanksgiving putties, Christmas putties. I got all this stuff I got to do, and then Christmas is gonna be over before I get them out. So guess what? Y'all gonna be getting Christmas in January, February, March, all the way to May. It's just here's the thing: when you find the little tops, okay. Now, all right. Nix's Notions is fixing to change. Okay. Because I got to roll with the industry. Okay. So, are you going to notice a change? Not really. Okay. I still got 10 colors that I haven't even released yet. Okay. So that's going to be done. There's going to be a couple of colors that are discontinued because they don't sell or whatever, and I'm going to replace them with other colors. Okay. Now, another thing too, I had said that I was a 3D printer, not a putty company. Well, I got to thinking about it. It's like, well, that's kind of stupid. Okay. Because, you know, as long as it's a sale, it don't matter. And honestly, the putty and the trays are both the same price, just about it. So what the heck? And I have more fun making putties. So the only thing is that when those little toppers come up, okay, you have to buy them right then and there, because if you don't and they go away, they don't come back. Okay, so usually I will buy 100 to 200 of those little toppers. Okay, now those toppers vary. I've told y'all this before. Some of them I can get 100 for $5. Okay, others like the little stand-up ones. Okay, those are I get 50 for $25, and that's just the topper. Okay, that ain't including everything else. You know, my putty, to make one box of putty, for, okay, 13 bottles of putty cost me $9. And that's just the putty. That's not the mica powder that's included or the oil. The oils normally run me, about $9 to $12 a bottle. Mica powder runs me for one color, you know, $9 to $12, depends on who it's from. If you get eye candy or something candy, that one's a crazy expensive one. I'm in trouble if you start getting the Disney characters. I'll need to. Oh, honey, I'm already ahead of you. You better get to working. The only thing that I'm not doing is I'm trying really hard not to compete, and I'm not going to do drills. Okay. So because I don't want to compete with T-Mom, and it's a pain in the butt, and I just ain't got the patience for that. Now here's the thing. This is no lie. Okay. I'm not joking you. There are some people that I have walked through this house and I have showed them and they will vouch for me. I have over 100 to 150 shoe boxes in this house, and each one of those shoe boxes has got putties in it. Okay, with the different tops. Each one of them's got a top. Each one of them's got stickers. Each one of them has the jars in it, and the bag it goes in, and all like this. So now, one thing that is going to happen that you will notice, and I'm being totally transparent, and I'm sorry, but I have to do this, okay? Because the price varies on those tops, okay? Again, I can get 100 of the frog farts for $5, okay? And the happy birthday or the Christmas trees, I can only get 50 for $25. So, the prices are going to vary a little bit because I'm losing money on one and I'm making, like a quarter on another one. So I've got to recalculate my prices. And so there is going to be a couple that are going to be price changed and what have you. And I never sit down and calculated it out. I just go, okay, here you go. But when I went on, I've been doing a crap ton of research this week on other people's Etsy pages and Amazon and what have you. Okay. And when Amazon has a zip bag with putty, like what you see on Etsy, and it is a 4-inch by 4-inch, and it's 1/8 inch thick. And it's got some kind of smell in it, and or a color, and you get 2 for $8. I'm like, what the hell is that? Now I can honestly say that I have not seen anyone else doing putties like I'm doing. Okay,
No,
not to my caliber. I use medical grade glass jars. And I use medical grade because they don't break. And I oh my God, I would be devastated if the bottle broke and cut somebody. Okay. And so I always do the best that I can. And I either do the best or I don't do nothing at all. It's either going to be the best of the best or nothing. And everybody's getting, the little free, the only thing is Mr. E has not made the one for the bags, but not too many people work out of bags. Everybody works out of the little bottles or whatever. But those are free gifts, so, and I forgot how many, I think I can print like 12 at a time or something like that. So, and that's what I'm saying. And the candy canes coming out. Don't forget the peacock. I got the peacock that's coming out as well, and y'all love that one. And the ruby red slippers. So, I have not been able to update, upgrade, touch Etsy in a year. Okay. It's just been what it's been. And I have got to spend at least a week on Etsy, updating it, upgrading it. I've got so much new stuff that's got to go on there. It's not funny, but I just ain't had the time because I got 2 hands. There's 24 hours in a day. I got to pack orders. Okay, now Mr. E packs the Nix's Notion stuff. Okay, but I've got y'all's prize packages. Okay. But you keep winning. And, so there's a lot of y'all that, I've got to get that out to. And yes, it's coming. And you will be happy when you get it. I promise. You might be impatient and you might be mad at me because it's taking so long to get it. But I promise you, when you get it, you're going to love me. Okay? So that's why I'm not exactly too worried about it. But at the same time, I've got to do some serious work on that. And also too, the industry's changing. The industry's rolling. And if you got to roll with it, because if you don't, then you're going to end up getting, ran over and then put out of business. I have dropped a jar of your putty about 20 times on a hardwood floor, and they don't have a crack, a chip, baby. They are literally medical grade. They're MUTTNUTT proof. Yeah, they're nick proof. Okay, I trust me. I chase them across my hardwood floor as well. And I buy them in the medical industry section. And I get 250 bottles for, I think it's either $59 or $69. So, that's the cost in there as well. And see, I never sit down and figured out the total. I just went, screw it. I was flying by the seat of my pants like I always do. I make stuff, I throw a price at it that I think is, reasonable. And, then my husband comes and tells me, you're losing money, and I'm like, okay, because I would rather make a nickel on something as long as I'm making a profit. I don't care if it's a nickel. I'm not in this to be rich. But at the same time, the industry is changing. So I'm going to be adding a lot of other things than just trays and putties. Okay. Yeah. So, and I'm trying to look for cool stuff. And stuff that other places don't sell and what have you. And I am always open to suggestions. Now, one thing I am going to say, okay, I've been looking at all the trays that are coming out. With the 3D printed cute tops and, the 3-dimensional tops and all like this. Okay. Now, Mr. E is the designer. He's the printer. Okay. He's got something in the works. I don't know. He's got one thing back there that me and Anita both are begging him to finish, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Actually, 2 things.
Yeah, I know. But again, I don't know if that'll ever happen. And so, because that man works 60 hours a week at a job that allows me to stay home and have a hobby, and his paycheck pays all the bills in this house. Okay. So the money that I make at Nix's Notions is my money to do with whatever I want with. I pretty much, either buy beautiful disastrous clothes or, DAC, one or the other. But at the same time, I don't want to overcharge people. I'm not that way. And, I would rather undercut it. But then when I was sitting there watching and I'm looking at all these trays, and I'm serious, I spent a week researching this. And I'm looking at all these trays, and I have the capability to do it. I replaced all 10 of my 3D printers last year. Okay. So, and Nix's Notions has never been in the red. Never. And the day that it does is the day that I'll close the doors and I'll retire. But, again, that is extra work for Mr. E. Now, if he wants to do that, that's great and fine. I tell you what he said the other night. He says, I shot myself in the foot. And I said, how's that? He says, with this treasure chest. Okay. treasure chest, bless his heart. It is loved worldwide. Okay. Everybody and their mama wants the treasure chest or the confetti carousel. Okay. But the treasure chest, if you look at the top of it, okay, the way that it's made, everything is itty bitty, teeny tiny little pieces that you use tweezers and a glue that has this really long, thin, teeny tiny little droplet on the end. And it's this special kind of glue. And it takes him 2 hours just to complete the top. Okay. And then he takes, and after it's good and dry, when we ship it, he puts the top upside down and ships it that way. That way it don't get broken. And so, it's like, he goes, yeah, I shot myself in the foot with this one. He says, I didn't think about all this, putting it together and what have you. So between the confetti carousel, that is a 3 print. And it's really not, he's done got that down to a science. So, that's really not a major thing. And then we have the travel trailer, which is uber easy. I can put that together. And so, and the one thing that, I discontinued something that he told me that, he was tired of doing and didn't want to do it anymore. And it lost sales. Need to set up a payment plan for Nix's Notions putty. Baby, I've got Sezzle and Shop Pay and you name it.
PayPal paying for.
Yeah, PayPal paying for. I got all that. I mean, I got paid by check. I got paid. I've got everything, including, tie the money in a circle and stick it on a pigeon and send the pigeon this away. I mean, I do. I accept all payments. But, it's like, I got to do something. And, I don't care if I'm selling $100,000 or if I'm selling, $100. As long as I'm busy and as long as I got some kind of money coming in that, I can go and spend. And it's got to the point when I go shopping, okay, or I'm on Amazon or YouTube, I'm shopping for you guys. Okay, no crap. I'm shopping for crap to put in the goodie bag to give to you for free. And I'm going, and he's telling me, he goes, you're spending all your profit and you just turn around and giving it right back to him. And I go, yeah, I know. And I just look at him like, and? Yeah. But, I mean, I'm serious. And I was shopping on Amazon the other day and, window shopping pretty much. And I'm looking at this like, oh, that'd go great in the goodie bags. And, oh, they would really like that. And I stopped and I go, you idiot. Okay, you're supposed to be shopping for yourself, and it was like, okay, I'd have more fun shopping for y'all. Colorful tray tower. Red. Okay, there is a new tray tower that is out. That I.
No, she's talking about the one that you discontinued.
Oh, that one.
Yep.
That was the tray shelf. Yeah, that one was hard on Mr. E. Will we take special orders? Yes, if requested, but it means you don't expect it like ASAP. Okay. That's why we discontinued it, because of the fact that that's a special order kind of thing. It helps you not have more stuff to keep around the house except for the stuff in the boxes. Helps with the shop with helps with the shopping addiction. I do it too. I do it too. OB would like this. K this. I'm not sure what B in the K part, but yeah.
That was just an example.
Oh, yeah. And I shop for everybody else. When it's like, oh my God, I spent what, like 6 hours a day looking for toppers. And to go on the jars, and I mean, I have done so much research on trays and putties and stuff like this, and it's like, okay, I can't have a putty and not have the stickers to match. I cannot have a putty and the stickers and not have the matching bag. Okay, now I did change. I got smart. And instead of the clear Ziploc bags that I was using with all the stickers on them and everything, okay, those rolls of stickers cost $15 a piece. All of you guys have ordered from me. Count the stickers. How many stickers you got on the invoice and the box and everything else, okay? Each one of those stickers, that roll of stickers, costs $15. No lie. You go look it up. But it was like, okay, do I want to waste the stickers on invoices in the box, or do I want to put them in with the putties? What would they like better? Okay, now there's a couple of stickers that are going to be on the box because it's a cutesy thing and it's me. But I would rather put the stickers in with the, matching stuff. So it's like, okay, and the bags, I got smart, and I'm using, I was searching for something and ran up on the cookie bags. Okay, or the candy bags. Remember Halloween, where you would just, make bags of candy for the kids, and you just give them the bag of candy, right? And I'm going, light bulb. Okay, and they got 100 bags that are cute as hell. Okay, and they're $6.99, and I'm paying like $150 for all of the bags, the different sizes that I use. Okay, and I'm going, yeah, okay, here saves a crap ton of money. And so it was like all the little bags that they have got so many designs and colors and what have you. It's like I really don't need the stickers anymore. And so I'm saving money on the bags, and I'm saving money on the stickers. So I cut that, okay, and because I've got to do something. Shipping's killing me. Okay, shipping is going to put me out of business. And so, and that $2,000 that I told y'all I had for shipping, I got news for you. Okay, half of it's gone. Okay, it went fast. $1,000 in shipping has done been sent. Okay, so hear me when I say this. Shipping is like royally sucking right this minute. In the putties, because they go in my sticker book. Yeah, I do. It's like, and this is the bags that I was talking about, okay, and like those, okay, and there's 6 different kinds in here. Now, how many putties have I got, that are the pumpkins and colors and what have you? Not to mention 99 yards over here. I've got the I just right here. I have Happy Birthday, Rise Above, Blossom Cow, which was from the Texas retreat, okay, that I sponsored. I got Flower Power that y'all ain't even seen yet. I got Love and Understanding, Mental Health Awareness. Okay, he's my little green gnome. And then Lotus Blossom, which goes for the Asian event, but I still got to get to them. Melvin, a Marvin Butterbutt, with Melvin, who comes with a squishy thing. Okay, now how many people you're gonna get the little 4x4 square inch that's 1/8 inch, up thick, and I'm giving you a putty with a cute little top on it and a medical grade glass, plus the little matching squishy ball, a stress ball. Well, he's more like a triangle, but y'all know what I'm saying. And I got the cutest little bags for them to go in. So, and then I got Be My Honey, which is a bumblebee, and it's a gnome. I got Putty Buddy. Anita, I got one we got to come up with. And here's a hug. Y'all gonna love that one. Okay. And then I got and then the Christmas ones. Jesus, y'all gonna be getting Christmas in May. I'm not joking. I don't give up on trying to meet deadlines. Okay. It's like when I make it and it gets done, I'm throwing it out there. You buy it, you buy it. You don't, I don't care if, it's done got to the point where the stores have got Christmas year round anyway. And shoot, if you go to Hobby Lobby, you got Christmas in one corner, you got, fall in another corner, and then you've got everything else in between. So, it's like, hey, when I make it, it's going. And, the only thing is that I haven't really had too many people ask for flower stuff, but I got a whole line of flowers, oils up here that are going to get used. And if you buy it, you buy it. And if you don't, well, then guess what? I'll know what you like and what you don't like. But, there are some people that do. I do. I hate lavender. I hate making that lavender and chamomile. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I am not a lavender person. Now I'm growing lavender. I can handle it, but it's not one of my end all be all favorites. No.
No, it's not my favorite smell either.
I'm going to be presumptuous here, if that's the correct word, Red. If anybody sends me anything that has a smell to it, please, no lavender. Okay. Please, no lavender. I love gardenia.
Yeah, me too.
My end all be all favorite is wisteria. Ever been down in the South and you know how the wisteria is all hanging down and what? Oh my God. Mm-hmm. I love wisteria. But lavender is not relaxing for me. Lavender is stinky, and oh my God, I gotta make, I got a clothespin on my nose, and I'm making that lavender and chamomile, and it sells like hotcakes. So a lot of people love it, but it's just not my cup of tea. So and the what was it? I had a dragon one, and that oil I literally had to take outside and throw in the garbage. I could not make it anymore because of the fact that it was so strong that it would make my sinuses run, my eyes would burn. It was just a strong oil, like one drop went a long way. And that's why they're in shoe boxes. Okay. Because shoe boxes, they're plastic and they kind of keep the smells contained. Because if I put them in a paper box or something like that, then I'm gonna have the best smelling house in town. But my husband ain't gonna be able to breathe because his sinuses is gonna be crazy. But at the same time, it's like they're in their shoe boxes and they got all the smells, and whenever they come out with the new smells, and I'm concocting smells, and I have a very special that it is cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper. Mm-hmm. And yes, I found it cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper, and I don't care if I don't sell one. I'm making that one for me.
And me.
The only thing that somebody did, forgive me, I was going to mention somebody. I was going to say thank you to whomever has ever. Okay, let me broadband this. Thank you to everyone who has done an unboxing video of any of Nix's Notion stuff and or has mentioned my name or talked about my products. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And if you ever need anything, I am here for you as well. Okay. But a lady goes, I love Nix's putties, and I've almost used it all and just bought it. And I'm going, what? I don't know if she is taking a putty out every time she sits down to diamond paint or what she's doing, but the putty that is in this pen has been in there for like a year and still works. Okay. If it feels hard or something, hi Vanessa. Congratulations, you won again.
Hi, Vanessa. Yeah, I sent her a message and told her.
Yeah, but I mean, you don't have to use a lot of putty, and that putty will last you a year. Anita's another one. I went through the whole jar. What? Why?
No, I could see the jar. I didn't go through the whole jar. I was getting low. I don't like getting low.
She was low. A little bit goes a long ways and lasts forever. Okay. And if you do get low, all you do is take it out and put a pinch out of the bottle, mix it with what's still in your, in the pen, roll it together and then shove it back in there. It don't go bad unless it gets dirty. Seriously. And if it feels like it's dry, the heat from your hands, it's like silly putty in a way. If you pull it like taffy, okay, the heat from your hands reactivates it. Okay. So, it's like it don't go bad. Roll it in your palms. Yeah. And that's what I do. And I mean, no joke. If I wanted to use this one, and again, this has been in here for a year. Now, it is not dirty. There's no cat hair, dog hair, ferret hair, anything like that, or dirt. Okay. So it's still good. Now, if you've got an animal or it gets dirty, yes, throw it away. Okay. And put in new. But what I would do is I would take this out. Okay. I would roll it up in a little ball. I would get the bottle. And I would get another little pinch. And I mean, just take my tweezers and get a little bitty pinch, roll them together, make sure that they're good and blended. And then I'd stick it back in this placer. And now on my single placers, could I use the putty? Yes, I could. Okay. Do I use the putty? No, I don't. Why? Because I'm a creature of habit and I love my sticky dots. And I never could get the sticky dots to work in the multi-placers. But, that bottle of putty should last you for a year. But at the same time, I'm going to go, thank you for all of those that are using it up very quickly because of the fact that, good night, Linda Kendall.
Good night, Linda.
That means you get to come back and get more. And so, it's just going to be busy today. I love you, Vanessa. But yeah, so, I sit there with the lid off and I have got the sniffingest people. They literally 90% of the videos that everybody makes, okay, they literally are not showing using it. They're showing smelling it. And I'm going, okay, now Funky Monkey, okay, which has not come out yet. and turkey durkey, which are in there. They're made. I just have to take I got 5, no, I got 6 putties that are made, been made. I just have to stop long enough to take pictures of them and add them to the site. And Funky Monkey even comes with a banana that is this big, and it's a stressed banana. Okay. So, I mean, are the prices going to go up on those? Yeah. Why? Because, hello, I got to buy 100 of them bananas. And how much do you think I pay for those? And so, Mother, I've hit the wall. Mother, we have been here for 4 hours and 25 minutes, and it is 10 minutes to 1 here. So, yeah. Love you, Mother. And congratulations on your win. And I'm coming to give you a big nookie. And then I'm going to go buy the biggest damn lottery ticket I can find. Her and Amber. Mother and Amber. And Vanessa. And Tessa. But that horseshoe rolls. Anyhow, guys,
I found my wall.
Huh?
I found my wall.
Okay. Good night, my baby.
Good night, Mystery.
Good night.
He said good night. But anyway, I'm fixing to say good night as well. So I want to say thank you for everybody for your kindness, your compassion, your understanding this week and the following coming weeks, because Nix is working hard on herself. Good night, Billie Anderson. Love you. Good night, Barbara Thompson. Love you. Good night, Mother.
Good night, Barbara.
We're sending Mama Nix to bed. Yep. Catherine, yes. But anyway, like I always say, okay, guys, yeah, it's the holidays, but I say this all year round. Pay it forward. Okay. I challenge you to pay it forward. Because a kind word to somebody, it does not have to cost you money. Okay. A simple gesture of kindness literally goes a mile and can change somebody's life. So, please, pay it forward. Okay. And not just because it's the holidays, but out of the goodness of your heart. Good night, Erin Colley. Good night, Diamond Painting with Gammy. Good night, Catherine Riddler.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jen M. Good night, Colleen Fisher. Good night, Catherine Riddler. So there we go. And Anita, you and me are going to say good night together. So we will see you guys next Saturday. I will get everybody's coupon codes out to you. I love you and thank you for your understanding and compassion and Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch. I love you. You're gonna get your box, okay? Give me. I'm gonna come sprinkle behind you, because I got a special Christmas present going on there for you. So anyway, Kelsey, Doodlebug. Good night, my darling, and good night, Will. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for being here. Oh, and I hope that you have a fantastic weekend. And thank you everybody for giving me time to find my legs again. Okay, because it's greatly appreciated. Just like I appreciate you guys so much. You just don't know. Good night, Colleen Fisher. And this is a hug from me to all of you. Okay, and I don't care if people say it looks stupid or not. But here's the thing. I feel it. So I hope you're feeling it as well. So here is where I am going to say good night. Me and Anita are going to say good night. And Mrs. Grinch over there. Love that hat. So anyway, I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side, and peace out. Now here's where I try to be cool. Snap.